and join and dance along with us. So this is the power of the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. It makes people happy. It makes people joyful. So Lord Krishna, out of causeless mercy on all of us, came in the avatar of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to spread this knowledge that Hare Nama Eva Kevalam Kalau Nasti Eva Nasti Eva Nasti Eva Gati Ananyata. Which means in Kali Yuga, the one and only way to be happy in this life is by always chanting the name of Hari called Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. So you see, that's the reason why we're always chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. When you say Hare Krishna, Hare refers to the Radharani's name. One of the name of Radharani is called as Hara. That is why in a mantra form we say as Hare. So when we're saying Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, it is basically a prayer where we are praying to Radharani and we are praying to Krishna. Dear Radharani and Krishna, please kindly always engage us in your devotional service. Today in this world, our mind is engaged in so many materialistic things. It is never engaged in the devotional life towards God. So this is a beautiful prayer for us to always chant, praying to Radha and Krishna. Please kindly engage us always in your bhakti. So we'll be speaking a lot after the Aarti is over. We're going to speak about Bhagavad Gita. So please stay back and stand right now for the Aarti. Hare Krishna. Can you please come forward so that we can make room for others? Mataji, for the Mataji at the back who's carrying, maybe you can sit over there in the chair. If you cannot stand, please. Thank you. Jai Shri Radha Gokuland ki, Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Gaura Nitai ki, Prabhupada ki. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimadi Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimadi Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Pashatadi Shatarine. Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone together. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Everyone, let's join together. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram. Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radhe 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 Govinda. Radhe 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 Govinda. Radhe Govinda Jaya Gaura Hari. Radhe Govinda Jaya Gaura Hari. Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol. Jai Shri Radha Gokulananda ki, Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Gauranitai ki, Prabhupada ki. We can lift our hands up in the mood of devotion and let's do together Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So the next one is going to be the Prem Jwani prayer. So we'll be offering our invocation to our Guru Parampara, and after that we'll be doing the Narsimha prayer. So please be seated. If you have place, you can just bow down, offering our prayers. Jai Om Vishnu Padaya Paramhamsa Parivrajakatar Astotra Sata Srimati His Divine Grace A.C. Bhakti Vedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Maharaj ki. Jai Om Vishnu Padaya Paramhamsa Parivrajakatar Astotra Sata Srimati His Divine Grace A.C. Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada ki. ISKCON founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada ki, Anantakoti Vaishnavarind ki. Prem se kaho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Sri Advaita Gadadhara Sri Vasadi Gaura Bhaktavrind ki. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shamakund Radha Kund Giri Govardhan ki. Tulsi Mai Bhakti Mada ki. Mathura Dham Vrindavan Dham ki. Navadip Dham Jagannath Puri Dham ki. Ganga Mai Yamuna Mai ki. Samaveta Bhaktavrind ki. Harinama Sankirtan Mahayajna ki. Nitaya Gaura Premanande. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. So next we will be doing the Narsimha prayer for the protection of all of us, for the Narsimha, from Narsimha Dev. You can see over there the last picture. And after that we're going to have a very short session on Bhagavad Gita. So please be seated. So we'll have, the program is not yet over. Few more minutes and then we can head on the way to the Mahaprasadam. So Namaste Narasimhaya.
नरसिंहाय प्रहलाद लाददायिने प्रहलाद लाददायिने हिरण्यकशिपूर्वक्षः हिरण्यकशिपूर्वक्षः शिलाटं कानखालाय शिलाटं कानखालाय इतो नरसिंहा परतो नरसिंहा हितो नरसिंहा परतो नरसिंहा यतो यतो यामि ततो नरसिंहा हो यतो यतो यामि ततो नरसिंहा बहे नरसिंहा हृदय नरसिंहा बहे नरसिंहा हृदय नरसिंहा नरसिंहमदें शरणं प्रपदे नरसिंहमदें शरणं प्रपदे तब कर कमल बरे नखाम अद्भुत सिंगार दलिता हिरण्यकशिपु तनु भिंगा केशबधिता नर हरि रूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे तब कर जय केशवधिता नर हरि रूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे हो जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव जय प्रहलाद महाराज प्रहलाद महाराज प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज हो जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. निताय गौर हरि प्रेमानंदे। सर्व विघ्न विनाशक नरसिम्हदेव भगवान की, भक्त शिरोमणि प्रहलाद महाराज की, जगत गुरु श्रीला प्रभुपाद की, निताय गौर हरि प्रेमानंदे। हरे कृष्णा। थैंक यू एवरीवन।
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, everyone. We do this every Saturday because when we come to the Krishna Mandir, this is a place where we can just have some takeaways from Krishna. So I just wanted to take a very few minutes of your time. How many of you have Bhagavad Gita at home? A few of you? How many of you read daily Bhagavad Gita at home? Okay, a few hands. That's good. That's really nice because this is something which we do every day in the mandir at 6 o'clock in the evening. Everyone is reading. We are having a Bhagavad Gita class. This is the place where every morning we read Srimad Bhagavatam. How many of you have a Facebook account? Few hands? I thought more hands. But you heard about, so you all know about Facebook, right? But do you know about something called Krishna book? How many of you heard about Krishna book? Right, very good. So for the benefit of all the devotees, I just want to share about one of the things. This is Bhagavad Gita, the one and only book in the world where you have God directly speaking to human mankind. Nowhere in the world you will find a God directly speaking to mankind like this and explaining the most important things. Who am I? Who is God? What is our relationship with God? Because this knowledge is so important, because you don't get this knowledge in any colleges, no, not in any schools, nowhere you get this knowledge. But only in the mandir you can get this precious knowledge of Bhagavad Gita. So it is so precious. And the other thing is the Krishna book. Many of you would be heard about this Krishna book, right? So in this Krishna book you have all the Leelas of Krishna. So we have, I think, the crown giving the blessing one. Nothing can wait for the blessing of Krishna, isn't it? Radha Gokulananda. So it's just amazing. So one of the things, yeah, maybe you can take turns and go like so that there won't be too much of a line. Yeah. Yeah, you can just, and then you can make your way back. Yeah. Hare Krishna. Yeah. Please, no problem. Everybody should get darshan of the Lord's feet, isn't it? Such an auspicious thing in the mandir. Yeah, actually, this is actually usually given when you have a birthdays or anybody's specific, any anniversaries or anything like that. Normally, I believe that's how it is. It is asked by the people to just come over here and just get blessings on the special day, like somebody's birthday or things like that. Anyways, just to talk about the Krishna book, maybe if you guys can just settle down a bit. Yeah, if you can just be seated. Please be seated. Hare Krishna. Yeah, please be seated once. Once you have your blessings, just be seated for a few minutes so we can just take a few minutes of your time. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, yeah. If you can just take turns and maybe, this is usually given for special occasions, but yeah, you can. If you guys had the darshan, you can just be seated. Because I've got a few devotees, so we'll share with you. So one of the thing is, in Bhagavan Sri Krishna, in Bhagavad Gita, says that Jatasi hi driva mrityam dravam janma mritasya cha tasmad apariharte natvam sochitam arhasi. Where Krishna is giving us the most important knowledge that one who's born is sure to die. But after death, one is sure to be born again. So Hinduism or Sanatan Dharma believes in reincarnation. We all believe in reincarnation. We all believe that after this life, there is going to be a life, another life as well. So Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, so there have been many, many lives before this. And after that, in future also, there's going to be many, many lives. This is not the only life that you have. But the only exception is that Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, even though you are always incarnating, the soul is always incarnating from one body to another, Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita that the only exception when the soul does not take birth again, you know when it is? What's that? When you go back to Godhead. She's right, absolutely right. That's a very good one. We don't take birth again if once we go back to Godhead, which means when you go back to Krishna Loka. But how do we go back to Krishna Loka? Right? The most important thing, right? In most of the Hinduism or in Sanatan Dharma, everybody wants mukti. They just want to get out of this cycle of birth and death. But if you ask them, how do you get out of this? You come up with different ways of getting into mukti. But what does Bhagavad Gita say about getting out of this and going back to Krishna? So Bhagavan Sri Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Janma karma cha me divyam evam yo veti tatutaha chakta deham punarjanma naiti mameti. So Arjuna, where Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita that one who is listening to Harikatha, that means this Krishna book is taken from Srimad Bhagavatam. And what is the difference between Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam? Anyone? What is the difference between Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam? They are all Krishna devotees, so we should have some in Bhagavad Gita, right? And in Bhagavatam? Yes. So the thing is, because we are all sharing this thing because, we come to nice Krishna Mandir, so we should have some takeaways. What is it that we learned today? So Bhagavad Gita is spoken by Bhagavan Sri Krishna, and this Krishna book is taken from Bhagavatam, and Bhagavatam is about Krishna, about Krishna's Leelas, right? There are 12 cantos, and in the 10th canto, it's all about Krishna. And this Krishna book is taken from Bhagavatam. It's the most essence of all the Vedic literature. Can you believe it? And Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling us that one who listens to this Krishna Katha every day, if one who listening to Krishna Katha, Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself is telling in Bhagavad Gita, those devotees who are listening to Krishna's Leelas, Krishna's appearance, Krishna's divine Leelas, whatever karma that Krishna does, all those Leelas, Bhagavan Sri Krishna says, those devotees are listening to Hari Katha. Towards the end of their life, they will not come back into this material world, but they will directly go to the supreme planet of Krishna, which is called as Krishna Loka. What a benediction, isn't it? Because in this material world, the highest planet is Brahma Loka. In the material world, the highest planet is Brahma Loka. But Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling us in Bhagavad Gita, Abrahma Bhuvanal Loke Punar Avartin Arjuna Mam Upeti Tu Kaunteya Punar Janma Na Vidyate. Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling, even if you go to the highest planet of Brahma, which is called as Brahma Loka, after you enjoy, after a certain long period of time, again you have to come back into this material world. So you see, wherever you go, Bhagavan Sri Krishna, there is a lot of people say, well, all gods are the same. Let me tell you very clearly in Bhagavad Gita, all gods are not the same. Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, Yanti Deva Vrata Devan Pitri Yanti Prithivrata Bhutani Yanti Bhuteja Yanti Majyajinopimam, which means Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, if you worship the Devatas, then you go to the planet of the Devatas. If you worship Brahma, then you go to the planet of Brahma. If you go to the Shivaloka, then you go to the planet of Shivaloka. If you go, a lot of villages, they have their own village deities, right? So Krishna is telling, if you worship any Devatas, then you go to the planet of the Devatas. If you worship your ancestors, then you go to the planet of your ancestors. If you worship ghosts and spirits, there are such kind of people, isn't it? They worship ghosts and spirits also. They say, so Krishna is saying, they'll be born again among them. But whoever is worshipping the supreme Bhagavan Sri Krishna, Devadi Deva, one who is worshipping Krishna, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying they go to the supreme planet of Krishna, which is called as Krishna Loka. And once you go to Krishna Loka, there's no coming back again. We will be happily forever in the association of Bhagavan Sri Krishna. No more worries, no more birth and death, no more getting old, no more diseases, no more problems, no more anxiety, nothing. Everything done and dusted. Once you go back to Krishna Loka. And the reason, and how we can go to Krishna Loka, the recipe is here. The way is here. One, reading Bhagavad Gita every day, reading Krishna Katha every day. These are the two things. All of us devotees, we have Krishna Katha every Thursday. We all join together online and we discuss about Krishna's Leelas. How can you fall in love with Krishna? Because Krishna says, whomever you're thinking towards the end of your life, that is where you will go. If you think of devatas towards the end of your life, that is they will go. So how do we think of Krishna towards the end of your life? Unless you love someone, can you think of that person towards the end of your life? Towards the end of your life, you will remember that person who's the most dearest to you, right? Whoever is dearest to you. So if you have attachment towards somebody in your family, again you will end up coming into the family. So like that, Bhagavan Sri Krishna says, if you develop love by listening to Hari's Leelas, the beautiful Leelas of Krishna, then you will fall in love with Krishna. When you fall in love with Krishna, then you will always think of Krishna. When you're always thinking of Krishna, then towards the end of your life, you will think of Krishna and you will go back to Krishna Loka. You see the process? That is why, what is the original name of Hinduism? What is the original name of our religion called Hinduism? Sanatana Dharma. Bhagavan Sri Krishna tells us about Sanatana Dharma in Bhagavad Gita. Mamaivamsa jiva loke jiva bhuta sanatana. Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita, Purushottama Yoga, chapter number 15. Bhagavan Sri Krishna saying, Mamaivamsa jiva loke jiva bhuta sanatana. Which means, all of you jivatmas, you are part and parcel of me. We are all part and parcel of the Supreme Lord Krishna. And we have fallen into this material world. Bhagavan Sri Krishna says, you don't belong to this material world. You belong to my original home, Sanatana Dharma, Sanatana. You have fallen from Sanatana into this material world. So, now what is the process? By listening to Bhagavad Gita, by listening to Krishna Katha, Krishna is telling us this is the secret. How you can come back. How can you come out of a well? You need some rope, right? To come to hold, if you fall, somebody fallen into the rope, what do? We give them a rope and say, you hold on to the rope, we'll pull you out. Like that, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is giving us the rope in the form of Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam, this Krishna book. Every Thursday when we read this Krishna Katha, you will fall in love with Krishna, because Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Suhridam Sarva Bhutanam, I am your best friend, I am your best well-wisher, I am sitting in your heart. Ishvara Sarva Bhutanam, Hrideshi Arjuna Tishtati. Arjuna, I am sitting in each and every one of your heart, but you have forgotten me. But how to, because there is a dormant love of Krishna in everybody's heart. In your heart, everywhere Krishna is there. But in everybody's heart, many times, when we forget Krishna, the love for this is there, but it's in a dormant stage. It is sleeping. So how to wake up this sleeping love for Krishna is by always chanting this Hare Krishna Mahamantra. When you say Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. So your love for Krishna is waking up and it's getting activated, it's getting re-energized. And then Krishna becomes active in your life because you started looking towards Krishna. Now you want Krishna more than anybody else. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Every time you're saying Hare Krishna, Krishna is listening to you within your heart. Oh my God, this person has started showing interest in me. And then miraculously you'll find that suddenly you'll come in front of some monk. Suddenly you'll find some Bhagavad Gita coming from nowhere. Like that, everything will happen. You know, once it so happened, my manager, she came with a Bhagavatam book at my desk. And I was thinking, what is she doing with a Bhagavatam book at my desk? Then she said, look at your Hare Krishna people, they gave me Bhagavatam. I said, you should be happy they got a Bhagavatam, right? How did you get it? Then I asked, how did you get it? They said, when I was coming to the temple, when I was coming to the office, there were some Hare Krishna people, they gave me some prasadam, and they asked me if I can buy this, give some charity and take this book. So I took the book and gave them some, I ate the prasadam, and I gave them some Lakshmi, and I took the book. And you would not believe it, she never used to believe in Krishna. And within 2 weeks, she was here in the temple. Within 2 weeks, she was here in this temple. And she used to always never believe in Krishna. She is a Hindu again. Oh no, Krishna is always enjoying with gopis, but she doesn't know the knowledge about Krishna. She used to think, oh, Krishna is somewhere. So within 2 weeks, Krishna himself, why? Because she had Mahaprasadam and she went and bought books from the devotees. So Krishna reciprocated her feelings, and in 2 weeks' time when her parents came, I took the whole family, brought them to the mandir because they showed interest, and they were so mesmerized when they had this experience in the temple. They were like, I never knew this beautiful experience of coming to the mandir, this arti, this kirtan, This Bhagavad Gita, everything is, I'm so mesmerized, I never knew about all these things. So there is so much of ignorance, because once they know about Krishna, what does Krishna mean in Sanskrit? All attractive. He's so attractive that once you get across Krishna, Krishna will make you attract you so much like a magnet that you don't want anything else apart from Krishna. In today, this is one of the biggest advantage that we have when we come to the mandir. What we are getting is, we are getting knowledge from Krishna. We are getting the shelter of Krishna. We are getting the devotion from Krishna, of Krishna. You all know that in Kashmir, what has happened? Very gruesome incident happened, right? They just asked which religion you belong to and they shot them dead. It's such a sad thing to understand. Why did this happening? Because of lack of knowledge, ignorance. It is very important as Krishna devotees, we should have this knowledge of Krishna consciousness. And we have to spread this knowledge of Krishna with everyone. Bhagavan Sri Krishna in Bhagavad Gita is telling us, what is he saying? Nainam chindanti sastrani, nainam dahati pavakaha, nachainam kledayantopo, nasoshiyati maritaha. He is saying, the Atma, who are we? Are we this body or we Atma? What are we? Are we this body or are we Atma? We are all Atma, right? Every person from the Sanatana Dharma has this beautiful knowledge that I am not this body, I am an Atma. And Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling us in Bhagavad Gita, Nainam chindanti sastrani, nainam dahati pavaka, which means the Atma can never be killed by anybody. It can never be burned by any fire. It can never be even moistened by the wind. It can never be withered by the wind. It can never be moistened by the... It can't be anything. You can't kill the Atma at all. You can only shoot and put an end to this body, but the Atma will always be there. But because people lack this knowledge of Atma and Jivatma and Paramatma, they lack the knowledge, and that out of ignorance they do all these things. But Sri Krishna Bhagavan also, Bhagavad Gita, what does he teach? That we all have to do our Sanatana Dharma. Sanatana Dharma means eternal religion. Sanatana means eternal religion, which means your Atma which is inside you, who you are, that Atma is called as Sanatana. Sri Krishna Paramatma is called as Sanatana. The place from which all of us we come from is called as Sanatana, the Krishna Loka. And that is why we call our religion as Sanatana Dharma, because it is called eternal religion. It is not a man-made religion, it is directly coming from Krishna Loka. And what does Dharma mean? Dharmam tu sakshat bhagavad pranitim, which means whatever Bhagavan Sri Krishna says, that is Dharmam. And so this Bhagavad Gita is full of Dharma, instructions from Krishna. Right? Manmana bhava madbhakta majjadimam namaskuru mam evaisasi yuktva atmanam matparayana. Krishna's instructions in Bhagavad Gita, chapter number 9, verse number 34. Engage your mind always in thinking of me. Become my devotee. Offer your obeisances to me and worship me. 4 things Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita. Engage your mind always in thinking of Krishna. And become a devotee of Krishna. And offer your obeisances to Krishna. And worship Krishna. And Krishna says, by doing these 4 things, because you are so absorbed in thinking of me, surely you will come to me. Krishna is giving us guarantee in so many places in Bhagavad Gita. Do like this, do like this, do like this, and come back to me. Everywhere Krishna is saying, do like this, do like this, do like this, and come back to me. Because Krishna doesn't want us to be in this material world. So the people who died, who are there thinking that they have went and killed, they can never kill the Atma. Na jayate mriyate va kadachin nayam bhutva bhavitana bhuyah ajo nityaha shashvatoyam purano na hanyate hanyamane sharire. So Krishna is telling us in Bhagavad Gita chapter number 2, one whole chapter is dedicated to Atma Gyan. Na jayate mriyate va, which means the Atma has no birth or death at any time. This body has a birthday, right? We all have a birthday. And one day we may have a final day. But for the Atma, there is no birthday or death day. Which means this Atma has been existing since the time Lord has been existing. Which means the Atma sitting inside all of you is millions and millions and millions of years old. As old as Bhagavan Sri Krishna. We are called as Anu Atma. Sri Krishna Bhagavan is called as Vibhu Atma. He is the source of all the Atmas. So the people who think that, yeah, I'm going to kill him, I'm going to, out of ignorance and stupidity, they can never kill the Atma. The Atma always lives. And then again it goes and takes birth somewhere else. Maybe probably in the higher planet. And that is why Bhagavan Sri Krishna is never, what is the Arjuna tell before the war started? He was literally crying to Krishna. Arjuna, one of the greatest archers in the world, greatest generals in the world. He fought even with Lord Shiva and got Pashupatastra. Such great Arjuna. Karpanya dosho pahata swabhavaha prachyamatvam dharma sammoda chetaha. He was crying to Krishna. Krishna, I am so confused about my duty. I do not know what is my dharma. Should I fight or should I not fight? Please, Krishna, please guide me. From now on, you are my guru. Please tell me what is the right thing to do. And that is when Bhagavan Sri Krishna said, Arjuna, you are a Kshatriya and your dharma is to go and fight. So all of us, we are devotees of Krishna. We have to fight for the pleasure of Krishna. Fight with what? Fight with knowledge. Give this knowledge to everybody. Give this knowledge. First of all, we have to read Bhagavad Gita thoroughly and give this knowledge of Bhagavad Gita to everyone. This is our dharma that we can do. We all have two dharmas, Swadharma and Sanatan Dharma. Swadharma means our day-to-day responsibility toward our family, towards our friends, towards our job, so many things. But all those dharmas that we can do can be total towards Bhagavan Sri Krishna. Samsiddhim Haritoshnam, which means doing everything for the pleasure of Krishna. So we have Swadharma and you have Sanatan Dharma. So Sanatana means, I said, eternal, right? So the dharma of the Jivatma is to always serve the Paramatma. And that is the reason why we are always chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. So the Hare Krishna Mahamantra is a beautiful relation, is a beautiful prayer between the Atma and the Paramatma. So the mantra is completely transcendental. It is coming from Krishna Loka. The Jivatma is coming from Krishna Loka. And the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, the Nama of Krishna, Krishna is from Sanatana, that is from the eternal world. So whenever we are chanting this Hare Krishna Mahamantra, it is completely spiritual. It has got nothing to do with this material world. It is a beautiful prayer between the Atma and the Supreme Paramatma. So as today I was just thinking, when I was watching the news this whole week, and I was just thinking so much of ignorance, lack of knowledge, going and harming other people, thinking that this is, because if you ask them, they say like, this is what we believe in. Because there's no knowledge. Everybody is having different kind of knowledge. They're having their own set of knowledge. But the ultimate knowledge we have is through Bhagavad Gita. Do you all know that Bhagavad Gita has been included in the UNESCO book, Memory of Registers? Have you heard about that? Bhagavad Gita has been included just recently, a week back, I think it has been included in UNESCO, United Nations Education and Scientific and Cultural Organization. It has been included in this list. It is good because it's not that we feeling great about UNESCO, but it's UNESCO is fortunate that Bhagavad Gita is now included, so that more people can know about Bhagavad Gita. Because in the world, if everybody reads Bhagavad Gita, the whole world will be into a beautiful place. It will become like Vrindavan. It will become like Krishna Loka. So everybody will understand that our duty is mainly to pray to Krishna. Because today's world, everybody is kind of fighting with each other. This is my land. This is my land. But actually, everything belongs to Supreme Bhagavan Sri Krishna. We have come here for a very short time. Right? We have come for a very short time. And we are going to leave one day. But again, we are always constantly, we are going to higher planets and again coming back, again going to higher planets or coming back, or again going to hell and again coming back. A lot of people, they think that the knowledge is so limited in some of the traditions. They think that once the life ends, it's end. And they think that there's going to be something. But Bhagavad Gita tells us that life is not an end. This whole life is just one chapter. There's going to be millions of more lives for all of us till we take to Krishna Loka. Only the life journey will stop only when we go back to Krishna Loka. And that will happen only when we read Krishna book. And we are so fortunate, we got Srila Prabhupada who has given us this translation. Can you believe it? 700 verses of Bhagavad Gita. Srila Prabhupada, our guru, our sitting over there, he translated all these 700 verses word to word translation. And many times Prabhupada himself would read his own book. He would read Bhagavad Gita. And they would ask like, you only translated, why are you reading? Because then Prabhupada said, I did not translate this, everything was done by Krishna. I'm just an instrument to this. So we have to take this knowledge that how Prabhupada has given us this Bhagavad Gita and has given us this Krishna book. And I would request everybody, take up to Krishna consciousness. Please read Bhagavad Gita every day. Please read Krishna book every day. Each of you can be a nice, great soldier for Krishna to carry on this knowledge and spread this knowledge of Bhagavad Gita to everyone. Yad yad achariti shrestha tat tat eveta rojana. Whatever things that great people do, the common man will follow, right? So if you are practicing Krishna consciousness, then everybody will see how happy you are, and they will also start taking to Krishna consciousness, right? So I just want to give one thing which we do every Saturday. Let's do one sloka from Bhagavad Gita, right? Just repeat after me. Patram pushpam palam toyam yome bhakta prayachati tadaham bhaktya upahritam asnami prayatatmana. Patram pushpam palam toyam yome bhakta prayachati tadaham bhakti upahritam asnami prayatatmana. Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling us in 9th chapter, Raja Vidya Rajaguhya Yoga, verse number 26. Krishna is telling, in the morning when you get up, if you offer Krishna with love and devotion, two most ingredients, like a salt or pepper, makes all the difference, right? So like that, Krishna says, with love and devotion, if you offer me a flower, a fruit, a leaf or water, I will happily accept it. When Gajendra was in problem, what did she do? She just taken a flower and offered it to Krishna. Krishna immediately came on a Garuda to protect Gajendra. So like that, Krishna is always reciprocating. When we do a small thing for Krishna, Swalpam abhyasya dharmasya, Krishna says, even if you do a little bit of thing for Krishna, he will never forget it in his life. The very fact that all of you have come to the mandir today, it is because you have done some piety in your previous life, and Krishna is reciprocating that piety by calling you to the Krishna mandir. Otherwise, you cannot go to a Krishna mandir. You must have done some great auspicious austerities in your previous life, and that is the reason why you have come to the Krishna mandir. Krishna says that. So we have to take this knowledge from Krishna. This book is full of knowledge. I have not even touched the tip of the iceberg. There's so much of it loaded with knowledge. And Gita Mahatyam, there is a book called Gita Mahatyam which tells the glories of Bhagavad Gita. It tells us, like, by reading one chapter of Bhagavad Gita, what kind of how auspicious it is, and what even the curses were lifted for the kings in the ancient time by reading one chapter of Bhagavad Gita. The reason why I'm able to chant Bhagavad Gita is because every day in the morning I read one chapter of Bhagavad Gita. Every day I read one. But you can always start with just one sloka. Just one sloka. Take one sloka that we all did just now, Patram Pushpam. One sloka you take every day, and Krishna sitting in your heart, he will inspire you and he will motivate you, and within no time you will know a lot from Bhagavad Gita. Krishna is constantly reciprocating. So I want to just humbly thank you, each one of you, for giving me this opportunity to serve you today. My heart goes out to all the people, and let's pray that all the people who have lost their beloved ones, may Lord Krishna bless them on their onward journey, all the Jivatmas. Because like as I said, the Atma never dies, right? It only takes another form. So let's pray for them. And let's pray together, like we have the families. A family that prays together stays together, you know? So when we have that Krishna consciousness in the family, when you're doing things together, then that will become a great happy family, right? So I want to just humbly thank you. Can I just ask everyone, put your hands up in the mood of devotion. When you're putting your hands up, it is saying Krishna Tavasmi, which means Krishna, I am yours. And then chant Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. And my gratitude to my spiritual master, and my thanks to all of you for listening. Hare Krishna.
Verse I was reading today, towards the end, chapter 18, and it says that focus on Krishna, not Vasudev, not Narayan, not everyone. Why is that? When
Vasudev means Krishna.
Yeah, but it says focus on the Krishna form, but not on the Rama form. It's in the Bhagavad Gita.
Yeah. So the thing is, like, the main point is Krishna is called an avatari.
Yeah.
Avatari means the source of all the avatars.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like watering the roots of a tree. When you're watering the roots of a tree,
yeah,
you know with basic knowledge that
yeah,
all the branches, everything gets nourished.
Yeah.
Just by watering the roots. So Krishna is like that water, like the roots. So by worshipping Krishna, automatically everybody gets pleased.
Yeah.
Everybody gets. So you're all indirectly you're worshipping everybody.
Hare Krishna.
Hare
Just wanna
Krishna.
say
Thank you.
nice to meet
Hare
you again.
Krishna. Thank you. Thank you.
We'll see you next week.
Yeah, yeah. See you.
And then the other aspect, you say Hare, it's the part is Radharani.
Yeah.
So why do you say Hare Rama?
So Hare Rama. So this is the mantra. This is actually Vedic
Yeah.
mantra, which has been come and it has been simplified by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu
Okay.
to give us this. So again, when you say Rama also,
Yeah.
it could be Balarama,
Yeah.
right? It could be
Yeah.
Balarama, Parashurama. A lot of people have
Yeah.
different
Okay.
Bhava that matters.
Okay.
Or if you're a devotee of Rama, you can be Sita Rama.
Okay. Yeah.
It's just like do it as a mantra with the bhava that it's Krishna is.
Where are you based here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not in the temple, but
No, okay, we do Nottingham Namahata in Nottingham every Friday, and we have Guru Prabhus coming from here. Would it be possible for you to? I'll ask my.
yeah, maybe one day.
I need your name.
Yeah, I'll give you my name. Yeah. Hare Krishna, Mataji. Yeah. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
I'm Hiran from
Oh, you took it. Very nice. Hare
Okay,
Krishna.
so we thought.
Thank you for your time.
No, what's your number?
079 57
079.
5776 5425. Yeah, Shyam. My name is Shyam. Krishna's name. SHYAM. So your name, Prabhuji, I'll just note down. I didn't get a missed call.
Edit.
Yeah, I got it just now.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. Creating a contact. Yes, so it's Shyam.
Yeah, SHYAM. Yeah, that's it. Then you can put it as ISKCON or whatever if you want to remember easily. ISKCON, yeah, Hare Krishna temple. Yeah, easy for you
What?
to remember. Yeah.
Actually, I want to call it Bhaktivedanta Manor.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that would be great.
అక్కడ మంచినీళ్ళు పోయి సీసాలు ఉండేవి
Thank you.
Your name,
If you
Prabhu?
call Hiran, did you? Yeah, Hiran.
HI?
R-E-N.
REN. Yeah?
Nottingham.
Okay.
So
Yeah, okay.
I'll mention it to my Pundi
Yeah.
Prabhu, our
Definitely, Prabhu.
devotee there, and see if they'll,
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm always ready to serve
Yeah,
devotees.
no worries. Thank you.
Hare Krishna.
టాక్ వెరీ గుడ్
తెలుగు మాట్లాడుతున్నారు తెలుగు అది నేను సంతోషంగా మీరు వస్తుందని చెప్పారా ఓకే ఓకే
అజయ్
అజయ్ ఓకే ఓ అజయ్ మాకు కృష్ణ దీనికి వస్తుంటారు కథకి వస్తుంటారు
మీరు 11 గంటలకి స్టార్ట్ చేస్తారా
11 అంటే 12 గంటలకి స్టార్ట్ చేయడం అంటే కీర్తన్ కొంతసేపు చేసి దాని తర్వాత కొంచెం కృష్ణదేవుడి గురించి చెప్పి ఎందుకంటే మందిరికి వస్తున్నారు మనం ఏదైనా అంటే రిచువల్లా అయిపోతుంది అండి అంతా వెళ్ళడం తీసుకొని వెళ్ళిపోవడం అంతే తప్ప మనకి నాలెడ్జ్ తీసుకెళ్ళట్లేదు నీ లూటన్ అని వేరే ప్లేస్లో ఉంటారు యా లూటన్ సెయింట్ ఆల్బన్స్ ఓకే ఓకే ఓకే
మీరు అన్నట్టు మేము వస్తాం వెళ్తాం కానీ అదే ఎక్కువగా ఎక్స్ప్లెనేషన్ ఉండదు
నేను అందుకని నాకు చాలా ఆతృత ఏంటంటే మన వాళ్ళకి మన అందరూ చెప్పాలి అందరికీ తెలియాలి వచ్చిన వాళ్ళందరికీ తెలియాలి లేకపోతే మంత్రంగా చెప్పేసి ఇదే నా చేసుకుని వెళ్ళిపోవడం లేకపోతే బేకరీకి వెళ్ళి తిరిగి వెళ్ళిపోవడం అలాగే అయిపోతుంది తప్ప మన మందిరికి వచ్చిన తర్వాత భగవంతుడు ఏం చెప్తున్నారు భగవద్గీత గురించి ఏం చెప్తున్నారు మనకు అలా రిచువల్లో ఉండిపోతుంది అంతా అసలు దాని వల్ల నా నాలెడ్జ్ ఏం పెరగట్లేదు రావడం వెళ్ళడం అందుకని మేము ప్రతి ఒక్కరు వచ్చిన వాళ్ళందరి చేత భగవద్గీత ఒక శ్లోకమైనా చెప్పించాలి ఒకలాంటి భగవంతుడు నా చేత అనిపిస్తుంది ఇది అట్లీస్ట్ చదువుకొని నలుగురికి చెప్పు ఇది అట్లీస్ట్ అందరికీ వాళ్ళ చేత ఒక్కసారి చెప్పింది ఎందుకంటే ఒక టేస్ట్ చూడండి సూపర్ మార్కెట్కి వెళ్ళినప్పుడు కొత్తగా ఏమైనా ఇంట్రడ్యూస్ చేసిన వాడు టేస్టర్ లాగా ఇస్తారు మనకి టేబుల్ పెట్టి ప్లీజ్ టేస్ట్ ఇట్ అని సెకండ్ టైం వస్తారని సో అలాగా మనం భగవద్గీత
నేర్పిస్తున్నారు కొంచెంగా
అట్లీస్ట్ ఒక
టెంప్టింగ్
ఒకసారి చేసి ఏంటంటే చాలా మందికి మైండ్లోని భగవద్గీత ఇస్ వెరీ హై ఫిలాసఫీ ఐ కాంట్ రీడ్ ఎప్పుడో మొదలు పెడదాంలే అలా కాదు అది ఎంతో హెల్ప్ చేస్తుంది ఒక ఫ్రెండ్ లాగా వచ్చి హెల్ప్ చేస్తుంది మాకు జీవితాంతో హెల్ప్ చేస్తుంది దాన్ని ఎప్పుడో చదువుకున్నాం అనుకుంటే లైఫ్ చూడండి మొన్న అదే కాశ్మీర్లోని ఎప్పుడు అనుకున్నారా పాప హ్యాపీగా చక్కగా నౌగా ఇది చేస్తున్నారు నిమిషంలో ప్రాణం పోయింది అలా మన కాశ్మీర్లో అదే అలాగా ప్రాణం ఎప్పుడు పోతుందో దాన్ని యాడ్ చేస్తాను
ఎప్పుడైనా మాకు ఎంట్రన్స్ కావాలంటే మీ పేరు చెప్తాం అదే ఇక్కడికి చాలాసార్లు ఆపేస్తారు కదా
ఎందుకంటే మిమ్మల్ని
టికెట్లు కావాలి అది కావాలి ఇది కావాలి అవును తెలిసిన వాళ్ళు ఉన్నారంటే కొంచెం మర్యాద ఇస్తారు to come most of the functions.
అవునా, ఓకే ఓకే. అది
But,
లేదు
Luton bed.
but because ఆయన పేరేంటి ప్రద్యుమ్న స్వామి
గోద్రుమ స్వామి.
అతను కూడా బాగుంటుంది.
అది తెలుసు. ఆయన ఇప్పుడు మాట్లాడిన ఆయన బయటకు వెళ్ళి ఉన్నారు. ఆయనకి అందుకే లేరు ఇప్పుడు. శ్యామ్ నేను ఇక్కడే ఉంటాను. అంటే అది ముందు బుక్ చేసుకోవాలమ్మా. అది టికెట్స్ ఉంటాయి కదా, కాబట్టి అయిపోతుంటాయి. కానీ అయిపోయినప్పుడు వెంటనే అయిపోయినట్టు కాదు. 2 days మళ్ళీ వెయిట్ చేసి మళ్ళీ దాని బ్యాచెస్లో రిలీజ్ చేస్తారన్నమాట. అది మీరు చూసుకుంటే సరిపోతుంది. అది మెయిన్ ఫెస్టివల్స్కి ఏమవుతారు
అదే మెయిన్ ఫెస్టివల్.
వాళ్ళు వచ్చారా? అజయ్ వచ్చాడు కూడా.
అజయ్ ఆర్సీ కీర్తన వచ్చి
చాలా మంది వచ్చారు.
అదే
ఎవరు వేరే తెలుగు వాళ్ళు ఉన్నారా?
చాలా తక్కువ తెలుగు వాళ్ళు, చాలా తక్కువ.
చాలా మటుకు గుజరాతీ.
గుజరాతీ, బెంగాలీ, గుజరాతీ.
బృందావనం అదంతా వెళ్ళి చూసి వచ్చాము. చాలా బాగుంది.
వెళ్ళాలండి. సనాతనంలో పుట్టి మనం వెళ్ళిపోతారు. మంచి పని చేస్తుంది. అది భగవాన్. బృందావనం వెళ్ళారంటేనే మీరు కృష్ణదేవుడికి చాలా ప్రియం అని లెక్క. రాధారాణి కృష్ణదేవుడి పర్మిషన్ లేకుంటే వెళ్ళాం బృందావన్కి. అది మహా సుకృతి ఉండాలి. అదే అంతే అదృష్టం. భగవంతుడు దయ లేకపోతే వెళ్ళామండి ఆ ప్లేసెస్. ఇవన్నీ ఉన్నాయి. మన ఇస్కాన్ కూడా ఉంది, బలరాంకి కృష్ణ బలరాం టెంపుల్. బట్ నందభవన్ ఇవన్నీ కూడా చాలా బాగుంది. సరే,
జగన్నాథ స్వామి చాలా బాగా చెప్పారు.
Prabhu, what time will the open for darshan? Oh.
저거 수자네 너와 먹기 저거 그만 말하고 어디 게 먹대요. 네. 내가 누구 먹대요? 내가 수자. 뭐 따라 이러더니 수자 저거 먹대요. 저거 먹대요. 너 저거 먹대요. 먹대요 봐.
turcone con le tacco peculiari.
Statues all behind there. They have this lunch break meeting close to but that's when people sit down and do some prayer.
아, 그럼?
저희 혼자 왔어. 저 여기서 나왔어요. 여기 넣어라. 에이, 여봐.
Yes, Mataji.
Yeah, you open it. I couldn't open it. Where's the plate?
Plate was there. Yeah, I just saw like few minutes ago. Can you check downstairs or from or this side? I just saw like when I
De bekende harmonieën. Meneer Danka, ik heb ook een paar lessen.
Oh, hier, Mataji. Je moet het leren.
Moeilijk. Dus ja, dat is leuk.
How does this? Can you lock it for me, please?
This. Oh, see.
So can you lock it for me? I need to get
Yes,
back to
madam,
the
yes.
kitchen. Sorry, I'm in a rush. I need to get back to the kitchen. I've got 2 offerings.
No, please put this inside because they have not make it ready yet. Sorry, Mataji. Because.
Oh, my own in the kitchen. I really need to go.
Oh, please. Yeah, you can put here and then you can go. I will ask. Thank
You
you.
lock the door and I'll take the key. Thank you.
Yeah, they closed it.
Yeah, oh.
It's closed.
Last time it was too late,
It's closed. Oh no.
Well, that is look, there's Krishna here. Look, there's Krishna, Radha. Look. Vishnu, Lakshmi. Did you check it?
Narasimha.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
Don't go there, darling, don't go there. It's not for us. Jump. Abajay, jump. Okay, doesn't matter.
It's closed, John. It's okay.
We'll come in.
Ring the bell.
Huh? Yeah, you want to ring the bell? You ring the bell?
Ring the bell. Ring it.
Can you reach it? Pull harder. Just have to lift you up. Good. Left. Big one. Left.
behind these green curtains and you can see God. This was the land He created everything. He's beautiful. Swami Prabhupada. And he was the founder. Can you say Swami Prabhupada?
So first of all, we will do lessons with Prabhupada. Yeah. And I will tell you why we have to do this video here and why we should be doing the video temple in small few sentences.
Yeah, sorry, we've been here a while and the kids are getting very impatient. So,
Okay. We'll do it quick.
yeah, if we can do it like short version.
Yeah, short version. So Tika, you already done.
Not yet.
I just want to do the mantra. Yeah. Okay. So Shubham
Is it
Karoti
okay for you to
Kalyana.
take pictures?
Yeah, you can take
Yes.
video. Shubham Karoti Kalyana. Arogyam Dhanam Sampala Shakti Buddhi Vinasha and Diko Jyoti Namaste. So I did a prayer that all auspiciousness be bestowed upon you and your family and Kira. Yeah. And then all the kids will tell you. Leo. Maya. Okay, so for all the kids in the family, and then secondly, it was Arogyam Dhanam Sampala, means there should be mental health, bodily health, as well as emotional health for all of you. Yeah, and I think Dhanam Sampala, there should be a lot of gain, like fortune-wise, and you should all have the goddess of fortune's blessings. Shakti Buddhi Vinasha. If there is any evil eye, like there are some relatives or some friends or some enemies in the family, so all that will be vanquished. Yeah. And Deepo Jyoti Namaste, let the knowledge be kindled in the heart and the darkness be dissipated. Yeah, so that was the first prayer. The second one I'm going to do is Swasti Mantra Vrikshavah, Swasti Pusha Vishwaveda, Swasti Rakshavanishtayani, Swasti Bharaspati Dadati. So I've invoked the blessings of Lord Indra, who is the king of the demigods, and I've asked Bharaspati, who is the guru and the teacher of all the devas, that is the demigods. Then I've asked Lakshmi Devi, that is the goddess of fortune, to give her blessings. And also I've asked Garuji, who is the carrier of Lord Vishnu, okay, to come and bless her. Now, I will do a small one, like I will ask Lord Vishnu, there is altar, is on the altar and is everywhere, so you can see him in our heart, okay, as a super soul in everybody, yeah, and also in the Murti. But even you go to the Murti, share the room, come upstairs for a quick darshan of the room, and then you can have a seva if you want, or you can, yeah. Okay, so you have seen the details, yeah, then the other things you have to do yourself. Yeah. Okay, so then I will tell you. Yeah, that is chakra. It's inside. So what is that?
There's a good change there behind the curtain.
Yeah, so I will just tell you.
Curtain. Sleeping, JJ is sleeping. It's behind
There is vegetation, there is so many other animals and so many things, flora, fauna, everything. So
You open this.
in the house, the mother,
You know?
and the
That's why they talk on you.
Cho nên là thích biết ngoài đó quá được. Tao phải là khôn, mà đi chứ không phải biết. No, no.
Just 2 seconds, I'll put my shoes on. I'll put my shoes on. Let me put my shoes on. Wait 1 second. Sorry? You don't, what? You want to see JJ? Huh?
So thank you for
Okay, let's go. Let's go home. Yeah, we're going home, let's go. Put the shoes on. मैंने घरे जाऊँ
of Lord nursing and to protect her and family. So he protects Prahlad Maharaj from his atrocities which were given by the Hiranyakashipu, and that was his father. And he was put into a fire, and then he was put into a snake pit, and he was thrown from a cliff, and then also he was trampled by the elephants. But nothing happened to him. He was thinking of the Lord Vishnu always. So I'm praying to the Lord Narasimha, so he can bestow his mercy on you and the family. Bye-bye. Thank you. Okay, take care.
How do I give a donation?
You can give it to me. That's fine. Okay, one more thing I forgot. Okay, I can put a bag of Raksha to you.
No, we're going now. Because we came to at 11:30 and we saw the giant stuff. The kids are getting very restless.
So you know, how to it was done. It's like everything on the So this is like Narasimha mantra and Hare Krishna mantra. So it's like free size on each parent. When the kids they don't allow in the school. In the school, you can use it at home, but we will give you. I don't know, but in the school they don't allow this. Yeah, give to mommy and
So yeah, she was talking about the curtains. She was talking about the
This picture, yeah.
So why
So this is inside. So this is one Lord, the wife, and the brother. And there's another one. So this side is Lord Ram. They're different names, like of the. Be careful here.
Yeah.
you don't want any gifts from us. I'm just checking the keys here.
There's one there. You can't see that. That's Krishna and Radha.
Do you want to say to him? Do you know what I did?
Two of them here, three of them there.
Oh, yeah, they did that. Yeah. And then that dust is wearing it away.
They did it when they said let's eat this now.
It's nice. It's like
Yeah, and he explained it really nicely.
Very good.
Thank you. I want to
Is
come
it
to
nice, right?
yours.
Yeah, you can have a look at everything and you know when things happen, you go bigger courses, Bhagavad Gita courses, when people doing in-house monk challenge, you can stay over here overnight for 5 days, 6 days, whatever, and do a challenge.
Without children?
Without the children.
I'm coming.
Children's fair, restaurants, and there are so many.
How do we know about what's teaching? Okay.
So the next event is on 11th May. So there is no six. So like this, the monster is hosted every month. So there was boys, there was not yet now. There are some others hosted music, of course. The monk challenge happening. So you go just so you can come in the morning and meet the girls. Yeah, and you can go now.
Yeah, you put your number.
So
Are you here all the time?
yeah, all 7 days I'm here. So
Yeah.
So now from July we can come and we start the services. Yeah, the wedding services here and we go to children's area. Can you see?
Yeah, we're going to the house now.
So everything's over here.
Yeah, it's not like yeah.
And you can stay over here in your guest house. So when you will stay. Let's go call guest house, okay? And then we show you some promise, so you can avail this. You stay over here.
Maybe you can stay with him like this. How do you want to do this? Take it back.
Give it a gift for me. This is not the deities and everything. There are many things happen. Unfortunately, the curtains are closed at the moment. But when the curtains will open, you can see the deities. Yes, or if you're here in about an hour's time, hour and a half. Yeah. So obviously, Prabhupada is God.
Yes.
Prabhupada is Guru.
Yes.
Guru is Guru, and his Guru is Guru.
Yeah, I've seen more than the book.
That's right. The second time goes all the way back, as you know, to Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. 500 years ago.
Yeah, I've seen that.
That's right. And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is an incarnation of Krishna.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll take a quick look and I'll show you the deities. We'll start from this side. When the curtains are open, you'll be able to see them properly.
Yeah.
And we got Radha and Krishna.
Yeah.
Right? So that's the deities we have inside. When the curtains are open, we'll be able to take a look. Now that is there on this side here. And on this side here, we got Sita, Ram, Lakshman and Hanuman. So again, when the
You're
curtains
not
are
expecting me to remember these names, are you, right now?
You'd be surprised how much more intuition you'll be having.
Oh, yeah. Like I say, as I'm reading the book, I'm thinking, I'm never going to be able to take this in, but as I get further, it starts to come back. Yes.
Ascending of.
Of human, of what? Well, they as well, right? This, like, Krishna, right? No, are you?
It's when they feed the Krishna after the cocktail flowers and they give food to the gods. She said they go to sleep and they have to rest. Yeah. And they'll come out. You're not real, just a statue. And you think, that's what I think. Yeah, so that's what it looks like. Like that. That's it. Beyond it. It's beautiful. They're resting now. And they come in. And they lay on the floor. Today, people come in and lay on the floor. And then they get up and leave, do their prayer. Right on the floor. Well, they lay on the floor. He said, because it's the river Ganges. If I got on the floor, I wouldn't be able to get up. No, that's why they got prayer mats.
Krishna Bhagwan.
Say hi. We missed you. That's like.
You are alone here? Someone will come? Hopefully. Yeah. So can you ask whoever comes, can you ask me the because lady, but those who clean that one, he forget to put the, the thing. No. Yeah, go. Weeks. Yes. Yeah. Can you check there, see what is missing? Yes. And everything is there, right? Flower needs. Thank you. Yeah, what is mixing that idea? So, yeah, I know you are busy now, but if someone come, can you ask them for? Or maybe if you, in the last, if you have time, you can. And then I will come and I will take. Thank you for it.
मंगल आरती છે, દર્શન આરતી છે, ભોજન આરતી છે, આરતી, ધૂપ આરતી, સંધ્યા આરતી. બધી હાલે અમારે તો એ આ કે ઓલું તો બજે આય બેજે તું આય બેજે સીધો બેહી જાય આયા ઓય જો બાપાને લઈ જાય છોકરાને લઈ જાય તો આવ્યો આવ્યો અધી બેજા લઈ જા ત્યાં લઈ જા જે કર જે આ બસ બેજા સીધો શંકર કેમ બેઠેલા છે આજે હોતે હોતે ઉડ જાય શંકર બહુ રહેવા બહુ ખાતું બધું બહુ મજા કરી દે ભગવાન બોલ હા બોલ હરે કૃષ્ણ itu dia jadi soalnya baik banget sangka banget video शंकर मारिए ना शंकर मारिए अभी नहीं मारिए ना बस आया लोटा उतर भगवान ने पर लोटा तू लोटा kita भगवान dari baik ya dia harus masuk ke દિવસ લાખ દિવસ બે વર્ષ પૂરા થઈ ગયું પાસો કરવાડીઓ છે યાર ગળા તો તને આપણે ત્યાંની એટલે 4 થી 7 વાગે અહીંથી જો દેખાય તને બરાબર પછી 8 ને 15
ત્યાં હવે 4 ને 20 પછી 7 पे 9
આરતી નો ટાઈમ દર્શન આરતી દર્શન આ સાથે ઈ દર્શન ટાઈમ કેટલા વાગે કેટલા મંદિર મંદિર
કરાઈ દે આયો હા શંકર હા ભાઈ લોટા મોટો છે ને તો સંગો કરે મોટો આધાર નો છે બે બાઈ દે Kita beli tu, tu beli apa kemarin? Jai Sri Ram bolo. Terus saya gambar. Dua kali. Bhagwan. Jo yang dia kai tu bos. Jo. Jo Bhagwan kai tu kapal dia. बटन का दे बटन बंद करो हेलो आवाज को नहीं करते itu क्या बात करो मशीन में आम को आम Jangan lupa bây giờ một con này là tôi là người thích này là bên qua đây này bây giờ tôi còn rồi gì chứ mà tôi em rồi
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, everyone. The Aarti start, the curtains are going to open at 4:20. We got another 10 minutes. So we'll do some bit of Kirtan. Right? Anybody coming for the first time? No one. Okay, you for the first time. So as you all know, always in Hare Krishna temple, we are always singing the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. And this is why we sing the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, because this has been prescribed in Kali Yuga as the best Yoga Dharma for Kali Yuga. And this has been given by Krishna himself, who came in the avatar of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu here. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is Krishna himself, who came in the avatar of a devotee to tell us that in Kali Yuga, the best way to attain Krishna's love for Krishna is by chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. So Hare refers to Radharani, and Krishna means all attractive in Sanskrit. So we are praying to Radharani and Krishna to always engage us in your devotional service. So we'll be singing the Aarti, the Kirtan. So when I sing, you can listen, and then after that you repeat. So that will become Shravanam and Kirtanam. Shravana means first listening, then following by. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Hare Krishna, Very nice. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone together. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. जय श्री राधा गोकुलानंद की, जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, गौर निताय की, प्रभुपाद की। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णा प्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमद् भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी निति नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पाश्चाता देशतारिणे। श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्तवृंद। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram. Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radhe 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 Govinda. Radhe 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 Govinda. Radhe Govinda Jaya Gaura Hari. Radhe Govinda Jaya Gaura Hari. Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranitai, Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol. Jai Shri Radha Gokulanand ki, Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Gauranitai ki, Prabhupada ki. We request everyone to put your hands up in the mood of surrender. When we put our hands up, it is saying Krishna Tavasmi, which means Krishna, I am yours and I surrender to you. Repeat after me. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. That's very nice, thank you. We're going to do the Prem Dhwani prayer, which is invoking the blessings from all our Guru Parampara. So we request everyone to be seated, and if you have place, you can just bow down. It's offering our respects to the Guru Parampara, and after that we have the Narasimha prayer. So please be seated, and you can offer prayers. Jai Om Vishnu Padaya Paramhamsa Parivrajikacharya Astota Satarimati, His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhakti Vedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki. Jai Om Vishnu Padaya Paramhamsa Parivrajikacharya Astota Satamati Srimati, His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada ki. Ananta Koti Vaishnavrinda ki. ISKCON founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada ki. प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्री वासुदेव गौर भक्त वृंद की जय श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की यमुना माई गंगा माई की तुलसी देवी भक्ति देवी की वृंदावन देवी वृंदावन की मथुरा धाम की जगन्नाथ पूरी धाम मायापुर की दयम की नवदीप धाम की. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. We request all the devotees to be seated. We haven't completed yet. We are going to be singing the Narasimha prayer. Please be seated. We are going to do the Narasimha prayer. And after that, we're going to have a short session on Bhagavad Gita as well. So please be seated. We request your support. Yeah.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Praladadadayine. Hiranyakashipu rakshaha. Shila tanka nakaraye. Ito Nrsimho Parato Nrsimho. Yato Yamitato Nrsimho. Pahe Nrsimho Hidaye Nrsimho. Nrsimhamadim Praparam Janare. Tavakala Kamalamay Nakam Abhuta Shringram Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tano Bringam Keshavadvita Nana Hari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare.
Tavakala Kamala Varenaka Adbhuta Singha Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanu Bringam Keshavadesha Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadishu Hare Jaya Jagadishu Hare Jaya Jagadishu Hare.
Jaya Nrsimhadev, Jaya Nrsimhadev, Nrsimhadev, Jaya Nrsimhadev.
Jaya Nrsimhadev, Jaya Nrsimhadev, Jaya Nrsimhadev, Jaya Nrsimhadev.
Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj.
Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj.
Nitai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gora Hari Bol.
Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol.
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada.
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada.
Gaur Premanandi, Hari Bol.
Thank you, Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Thank you so much for giving us your association. I just want a quick 1 minute. Just want to take a few minutes of your time because we are in a Krishna Mandir. So whenever we go to a mandir, we just go and do our ritual, seeing the Lord. It's so beautiful to see the deity of Krishna, isn't it? And then we, and then we leave back. But I think the one and only book in the world where we have Lord Krishna directly speaking to all of us. This is the only book in the world where God is directly speaking to each one of us. Which is that book? Yes, that is Bhagavad Gita. So there are so many Bhagavad Gitas out there. They said that there are hundreds of versions of Bhagavad Gita out there. So many people have written. But it's very important for us to follow Bhagavad Gita, which is coming from the Guru Parampara, coming from the proper Sampradaya. We come from the Brahma Madhava Gaudiya Vaishnava Sampradaya, where this book has been translated by our Srila Prabhupada, our Gurudev. You can see Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada over there, who translated this book, which is called as Bhagavad Gita as it is. How many of you have Bhagavad Gita? That's really good. Really impressive. That's very nice. You have. And for others who never had a chance to read the Bhagavad Gita is so beautiful because this is like a life manual for each one of us. Just like, when we get into a car, when we don't know the direction, what do? We put the GPS on, isn't it? We just give the postcode. We don't know where it is taking us. We're just going to give the postcode and we trust the GPS that it's going to take us to the right direction, isn't it? Imagine and when we get into a flight also, we blindly trust the pilot, right? That he's going to reach us. We don't know, but we trust him. But there is one manual, life manual, one guide with us, which you can always have with us all the time in our life. And that GPS is this Bhagavad Gita. This is the GPS or the life manual for each one of us. Where in this, because in today's world, it's a world of suffering and it's a world of so much of ignorance and so much of evil going in this material world. Kali Yuga is supposed to be the most fallen of all the yugas. Satya Yuga was good. You know, we have 4 yugas. Satya Yuga was very good. It started with Satya Yuga, and then Treta Yuga when Lord Ram was there, and then Dwapara Yuga when Krishna was there. And right now we are in Kali Yuga, which is the worst of all the yugas. Everywhere there is a quarrel, everywhere there is evil. You all must have heard about what has happened in Kashmir, right? They went and innocently killed tourists who are just actually enjoying themselves. What is their fault? Right? So we have to understand this is because of lack of knowledge. Because they do not have knowledge. There's so much of ignorance in the world. But we as Krishna devotees, we should always take this knowledge from Bhagavad Gita, from Krishna Bhagavan himself, who's telling us that we all have to do our dharma. We all have 2 dharmas in our life. Swadharma and Sanatan Dharma. What is the original name of Hinduism? Sanatana Dharma, right? There is no word called Hindu in any of this Bhagavad Gita. There is no word called Hindu. But there is a word called Sanatana Dharma in this. Bhagavan Sri Krishna in chapter number 15, Purushottam Yoga, Bhagavan Sri Krishna says, Mamai Vamsa Jiva Loke Jiva Bhuta Sanatana. Mana Shastrin Indriyani Prakriti Sthani Karshiti. Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling. In one sloka, he's just explained our beautiful relationship that we have with Krishna. Mamai Vamsa Jiva Loka means Krishna is saying, all of you are Jiva Atmas. We are Atmas. Inside what is there? We have an Atma. That is who we really are, not this body. This body is just like a dress that you wear. Haven't I worn this dress? The body is just like a dress. But inside you have an Atma. And that Atma is who you really are. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, Mamai Vamsa Jiva Loka means, he's saying all of you Jiva-atmas, you are part and parcel of the Supreme Paramatma. So imagine, we all, in this today's material world, if you ask somebody, tell about, and you'll say like, I worked in Bosch, I worked in, Apple. You have these temporary ID cards. You get an ID card, right, when you work in any company. But these are all temporary ID cards. Once your job is over, you leave the company, you give back the card and you come out, right? But Krishna is telling us that we have a permanent, much higher identity. And that identity is we are part and parcel of the Supreme Bhagavan, Sri Krishna. Imagine. But then if we are part and parcel of Krishna, why are we not having that realization? Why? Because we have fallen into this material world. We are actually originally from the supreme planet of Krishna, which is called as Krishna Loka. So that is why Hinduism is called as Sanatana Dharma. Sanatana Dharma means eternal religion. Why eternal? Because Jivatma is called as Sanatana. Paramatma is called as Sanatana. The place from where we have all come is called as Sanatana, the Krishna Loka. That is why our religion is called as Sanatana. And what is this Dharma? Dharma is actually, like you say, what is the Dharma of a sugar? To add sweetness. What is the Dharma of a salt? To add some saltiness to your food. Similarly, what is the Dharma of every Jivatma? To serve the Paramatma. The Dharma of every Atma is to serve the Paramatma. But we have forgotten that. We have forgotten our Dharma. And that is why we are struggling in this material world. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, Mamai Vamsa Jiva Loke, Jiva Bhuta Sanatana, Mana Shastri Indriyani Prakriti. Krishna himself is saying, you are all part and parcel of me, but because you have fallen into this material world, now you are struggling very hard. You are not supposed to be struggling. Why? Because Krishna is called as Satchitananda Vigraha. Satchitananda Vigraha means, Sat means eternal. Chit, full of knowledge. Ananda, full of Ananda. Right? That is the nature of Krishna. And we are part and parcel of him, which means we are also supposed to be happy. But we are not happy, right? We are struggling. All of us, we are struggling in this material world. Because we lost this connection with Krishna. We lost our Dharma. So Swadharma is our day-to-day responsibilities towards our parents, towards our job, towards our family. All this goes as part of the Swadharma. But Sanatana Dharma means I am a Jivatma. My duty, my Dharma is to serve the Paramatma. That is called as Sanatana Dharma. So how do we serve the Paramatma? By always chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram. That is the Dharma of every Atma is to serve the Paramatma by always chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Lot of people, even in our Hinduism or Sanatan Dharma, there's so much of ignorance. When we tell them about Krishna, they're like, what do we get by listening to Krishna Katha? What do we get by listening to Hari Katha? Is there any benefit? People these days everybody wants to know what is my benefit. In today's material world, everybody wants to know. How many of you have a Facebook account? You all have Facebook? How many of you heard about Krishna book? A few hands? So let me explain to you, just like we have Facebook, we also have something called Krishna book, right? When we come to the Krishna temple, we have to know about Krishna himself, right? So, Bhagavan Sri Krishna, this is Bhagavad Gita and this is from Bhagavatam. What is the difference between Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam? Anybody? So, Bhagavad Gita is spoken by Bhagavan Sri Krishna and Bhagavatam is about Sri Krishna Leelas, about all the Leelas of Krishna. So, this book called Krishna book is taken from Bhagavatam. Bhagavatam is about Krishna and Bhagavad Gita is spoken by Bhagavan Sri Krishna. And this Krishna book has all the Leelas of Krishna. Every chapter there is one Leela of Krishna. How Krishna was playing with Mother Yashoda. You know how he was used to make all the pranks, isn't it? Almost everybody knows about Mother Yashoda and Krishna. Can you believe it? The places where Mother Yashoda was playing with Krishna, that place is still there in Vrindavan. I was surprised to see. They showed that this is the place where Mother Yashoda used to make butter for Krishna. All those places are still there. So what do we get by reading Krishna Katha? That is also Bhagavan Sri Krishna is mentioned in Bhagavad Gita. What do we get by listening to Krishna Katha? Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling us in Bhagavad Gita, Janma karma cha me divyam evam yo veti tattvataha chakta deham punarjanma naiti mameti so Arjuna. Which means, Krishna is telling that one who listens to Krishna Katha, one who listens to Bhagavad Gita, one who listens to Krishna, about Krishna's beautiful Leelas. Krishna is saying the people who are listening to Krishna Katha, it is so auspicious and you feel so blessed that Krishna is telling towards the end of the life, the one who is listening to Krishna Katha, they will no more come back into this material world. But they will directly go back to the supreme planet of Krishna, which is called as Krishna Loka. Can you believe it? Just by listening to Harikatha, you get the highest boon, highest benediction that Krishna is telling us in Bhagavad Gita, that you go directly to the supreme planet, which is called as Krishna Loka. In this material world, the highest planet is Brahma Loka. So even if you go to Brahma Loka, you have to come back again. But once you go to Krishna Loka, there's no coming back again. No more of life and death, no more of old age, no more of diseases, no more of anxiety. We'll directly be in the association or directly with Sri Krishna Bhagavan. How beautiful, isn't it? Because in Bhagavad Gita, Sri Krishna Bhagavan, because, you know, it is very important for us to take this knowledge of Krishna. Like I was telling you, the people who went and killed innocent people in Kashmir, they didn't know, they thought that they went and killed the person. But Krishna Bhagavan in Bhagavad Gita is giving us this knowledge that you can never kill a soul. You only kill the body, but the soul you can never kill. Bhagavan Sri Krishna gives us this most ultimate knowledge in Bhagavad Gita. Nainam chindanti sastrani, nainam dahati pavakaha, nachayanam kledayantyopo, na sosayati maritaha. That the soul or the Atma can never be cut into pieces by any weapon. It cannot be burned by the fire. It can never be moistened by the wind. You can't do anything with the soul. You can put an end to the body, but the soul, nobody can go and do anything to the soul. Because the soul is completely eternal. It belongs to Krishna, the Jivatma. So because of ignorance, there's so much of evil in this world. But we as Krishna devotees, we have to take our knowledge from Bhagavad Gita. Right? Krishna gives us the most important knowledge. Dehinosmin yata dehi kaumaram yavanam jara tata dehantara prapte dhiras tatra namuhyate. This is the ultimate knowledge on Atma. What Krishna is saying is, just as the Atma is passing in this body from boyhood to youth to old age, the Atma at the end of life will pass on into another body at the time of death. So a sober person is not bewildered, Arjuna, so don't worry about this, because the body is temporary. The Atma is the most important thing, and nobody can go and kill the Atma, nobody can burn the Atma, nobody can cut anything to do with the Atma. And you all remember when you were small, you had remember those beautiful photographs? You were so small, isn't it? And you had a small childlike body. If I ask you, where is that body? You'll say that body is gone. And next you get a teenage body. And that after some time, even the teenage body is gone. If I ask you, and you show me a nice teenage picture, and I say, where is that body? You say that body is gone. Right? So like that, our bodies are constantly changing. But the Atma is always there. Right? That is why we are all here, right? All of us, we are here because our Atma is continues there. Our bodies are kept changing. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna is giving us this knowledge about Atma, that Atma is the most important thing. Then because why Arjuna was in the battlefield, why did Krishna speak Bhagavad Gita to Arjuna? Because Arjuna was in a lot of confusion. He did not know whether to fight the war or whether he should not fight. He was very anxious. He did not want to go and kill his grandfather and his Dronacharya and Bhishma Pitamaha. And the very first thing that Krishna tells Arjuna, Natve vaham jatu nasam natvam neme janadipa na chaiva na bhavishyamaha sarve vayamataha param. Where Krishna, very first thing that he tells Arjuna is, Arjuna, all the people you see on the battlefield, they had millions of life before this life. And even in future, if you're thinking that they're going to die, but after that, again they're going to have another life. So many millions of life they're going to have. So you don't need to worry about anybody. The most important thing is the soul. The Atma is the most important thing. There are 5 topics that Krishna speaks in Bhagavad Gita. Does anyone know what are the 5 important topics Krishna speaks? So the most important 5 topics that Krishna speaks in Bhagavad Gita is, first topic is Jivatma. That means who we are. That I am a spirit soul, I am not this body. So first Krishna tells one complete chapter on about soul. Second thing, the most important topic is Paramatma. A lot of people say, why do you worship Krishna only? Why do you worship Krishna? Because Krishna is called as, you have so many avatars, right? But Krishna is called as Avatari. Avatari means he is the root of all the avatars. From where all the... That is why in what does Sri Krishna Bhagavan says in Bhagavad Gita? Paritranaya sadhunam vinasaya cha duskritam dharma samsthapanardaya sambhavami yuge yuge. Which means, I, from time to time, Arjuna, I am coming in different avatars from different yugas. I came as Lord Ram, I came as Lord Narasimhadev, I came as Vaman avatar, I came as Varaha avatar. And in Kali Yuga, which avatar did Krishna come? Kalikale Namarupa Krishna avatar, which means Bhagavan Sri Krishna in Kali Yuga came in the avatar of Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So this Hare Krishna Mahamantra that all of you are chanting, this is the Nama avatar of Krishna. This is the Nama avatar of Krishna. Don't think that it's just a Mahamantra. It is the Nama avatar of Krishna. Kalikale Namarupa Krishna avatar. And another important thing I want to tell you as Krishna devotees, because we are in a Hare Krishna temple, the reason why we are always chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra is because Krishna not only comes in different avatars, but most important thing he says in Bhagavad Gita is Bhaktyamam abhi janati yavanyastasmi tattvataha, which means Krishna is telling us Bhagavad Gita after explaining Karma Yoga, Sankhya Yoga, Jnana Yoga, everything, explaining everything. He says the best way you can attain me, Arjuna, is by bhakti. Only by bhakti we can attain Krishna. But how to do bhakti in Kali Yuga? So for that purpose, he came in the avatar of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. You can see, all of you can see in the middle, there's Chaitanya Mahaprabhu over here in the golden color dhoti. This is Swayam Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself came in the avatar of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in a place called Mayapur in West Bengal 500 years back. Why did he have to come as a devotee? To give this knowledge to all of us that in Kali Yuga, you don't need to study the Vedas, you don't need to go into the forest, and you don't need to do fire sacrifices. By just chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, you can get all the benefits which people used to get in the ancient times. Vedeshu yajneshu tapasu chaiva daneshu yat punya palam pratistam atyeti tat sarvam vidam viditva yogi param sthanam upechi chadyam. Krishna says in 8th chapter Aksha Brahma Yoga, verse number 28, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying that whatever benefits people used to get in by studying the Vedas in the ancient time, by doing fire sacrifices during Lord Ram's time, in Kali Yuga you can get the same benefit by just chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. You don't need to do anything. Just wherever you are, at home, just sit and chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. That's all you have to do. And to give that message, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came. And he would always say, Hare Nama, Hare Nama, Hare Nama, Aiva Kevalam, Kalo Nasti Eva Nasti Eva Nasti Eva Gati Ranyata. Which means, in Kali Yuga, Hare Nama Kevalam, which means there is no need for you to do any sacrifices. Because in today's world, people say, I'll give you a nice mantra, give me 10,000 rupees. Give me some mantra, I'll give you 30,000. They'll charge like that, right? So Krishna says you don't need to be cheated like that. Just wherever you are, just chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. And what this Hare Krishna mantra does? Nama Sanketanam Yasya Sarva Papa Pranashanam, which means by doing this Hare Krishna Mahamantra, Sarva Papa Pranashanam, all your sins, everything will be cleared out. Cheto Darpanam Arjuna, which means your heart and your mind will be totally cleansed. Today's world, people are suffering from mental sickness, right? Mental health problems and all that. You don't need to do anything. Just simply chant the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. All your mental worry, everything will be fine. Because this mantra has an impact on your mind. It will cleanse your mind, it will cleanse your heart, and it will start developing love for Krishna. And I want to introduce the remaining one. In the blue color dhoti, can you guess? I will give you a hint who it is. Who is the brother of Krishna in Dwapar Yuga? Balaram. So Balaram again came in Kali Yuga in the avatar of a devotee called Nityananda. So he was an associate of. So here Krishna came as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Nityananda, Balaram came as Nityananda. And who is over here? Advaita Acharya. I'll give you again. Advaita Acharya is none other than an incarnation of Mahavishnu and Sadashiva. Right? That's Advaita Acharya. The second from the right, you can see over here lifting his hands up. Who is the one next to Krishna? Who's standing next to Krishna? Why is it so difficult to answer? Who's standing next to Krishna? Radharani, right? So Radharani in Dwapar Yuga again comes in Kali Yuga in the form of Gadadhar Pandit over here. You can see over here, the second from the right? And finally, the last one is a very simple one. I expect everybody to answer that. I'm sure. He's called as Srinivas Pandit. And who is the devotee who's always carrying a veena in his hand? Narad Muni. So Narad Muni again came in the avatar of a devotee called Srinivas Pandit. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu would always, 500 years back, Krishna himself appeared as a devotee and he would go on the streets and keep chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Now you may get a doubt, is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu mentioned in Bhagavad Gita? Has Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, is he mentioned in Bhagavatam, a Krishna book? Where is he mentioned? You may get a doubt, right? So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is Krishna himself is mentioned in two scriptures. One is in Srimad Bhagavatam. It has been mentioned, Krishna Varnam Tvisa Krishnam Sango Pangastra Parshadai Yajna Sankitana Praye Yajantehi Medusaha. It is mentioned that in Kali Yuga, the intelligent people will worship Chaitanya Mahaprabhu by doing the Sankirtana Yajna, and the Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is none other than Krishna himself. But unlike Krishna, he was in blackish complexion. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is in a molten golden complexion. And why molten golden complexion? Because Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is Krishna himself, but he came in the mood of Radharani. Just like, when Narasimha Dev came, he came in an angry mood, right? Narasimha Dev comes in an angry mood. Like that, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu appeared in the mood of Radharani. So we were always, where is Krishna? Where is Krishna? He was always searching for Krishna. So it is mentioned in the scriptures, Radha Krishna eki atma duhi dehadari anyone vilase rasa ashwadana kari. It is mentioned Radha and Krishna eki atma, but they appear in two transcendental body in a loving relationship with Krishna. So Radharani is none other than Krishna himself. The Haladini Shakti of Krishna is manifested in the form of Radharani. So both of them are one and the same. So Dwapar Yuga, Krishna himself expands himself as Krishna and Radha and Krishna. And in Kali Yuga, again, both of them come together as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And we are so fortunate here because in this mandir, our Gurudev Srila Prabhupada, he's given us this Bhagavad Gita as it is. Can you believe it? He would sleep for 2 hours and he translated this entire Srimad Bhagavatam, which consists of 18,000 verses. Word to word translation is converted. And how many verses are there in Bhagavad Gita? 700 verses. How many chapters? 18 chapters, right? And 3 main areas, like the first Karma Yoga, Bhakti Yoga, Jnana Yoga, all these have been mentioned, right? So Krishna mentions in Bhagavad Gita, Tadviddi pranipatena pariprasnena sevaya upadekshanti te jnanam jnaninas tattva darshana. Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself is saying that all of us should have a spiritual master or a guru in our life. And we should serve the guru. We should ask all the questions to the Guru. And the Guru will give us all the knowledge because he is an external representative of Krishna. Because Krishna himself has sent him. So Srila Prabhupada, our Gurudev Srila Prabhupada, Jagat Guru, at the age of 69 years, because his Guru told him, go to the Western countries and preach about Krishna. So at the age of 69 years, and in the mission of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, because Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, in the next 10,000 years, every nook and corner, every village in the world will be chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra. That's a prediction. So on the mission of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who's Krishna himself, our Gurudev Srila Prabhupada went all the way in a cargo ship, surviving 2 heart attacks on the way, 2 continents, 3 oceans, going with $7 in his pocket. And he went all the way to the US, and he was sitting under a tree and he was chanting, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Then everybody started gathering around. And like that, slowly, you remember in Bollywood there was a song, Dam Mera Dam, Hare Krishna, Hare. You remember that there was a song which was written like that? They're showing like all drunkards, like, they were just singing. But the actual story is that there were so many people who were taking drugs at that time. There were like so many hippies like that time. But when they met Prabhupada, they were so inspired by this Hare Krishna Maha Mantra that they left all the drugs and drinking and alcohol. They left everything and they became monks. They became monks. See the power of a guru, right? As soon as he went, and within 10 years, Srila Prabhupada, our Gurudev, he built 108 temples all around the world. 108 temples at the age of 69 years. Can you believe it? He started this whole movement by just chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. With $7, he left all the way from India to US. And he started this whole movement. And by the end of Prabhupada's disappearance, he had more than 5,000 disciples all around the world. Amazing, isn't it? And we are so blessed because this is the second place where Srila Prabhupada outside India, this is the second place where he used to live upstairs. Have anybody gone upstairs? Have you been there? So that is the place where Srila Prabhupada used to stay upstairs. So this place has got a spiritual potency because our Gurudev used to live over here. He was staying upstairs. And this place, we are sitting in the middle of 80 acres. It has been gifted by the Beatles. You all know, right? It's been gifted by the Beatles. And the Beatles, in the initially, look at Krishna's divine miracle. Is it okay if I share the Krishna's miracle? So, our Prabhupada sent 5 American disciples to UK to start a temple. They came, actually, they wanted to start a temple. When they came here, they did not have any money. They did not know whom to meet, how to build a temple. So they got invited to a Christmas party where they met the Beatles. And to the biggest surprise, they wanted to take help from the Beatles, but actually they were shocked because the Beatles, they themselves came to the monks and they said, where have you been? I've been waiting for you all these years. And they were like shocked. You are waiting for us. They were the most richest people. So when they heard about this Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, George Harrison was so impressed that he wrote a check and bought this place of 17 acres. He just bought the place and he gifted as a gift to Srila Prabhupada. And today it is more than 80 acres. And today we are all so fortunate. We are sitting in the middle of 80 acres of land because this is a divine arrangement of Sri Krishna Bhagavan who given it to our Srila Prabhupada. And because of Srila Prabhupada, today we are having this Bhagavad Gita, today we are having this Bhagavatam, and today we are sitting in the middle of 80 acres and we are happily worshipping the deity form of Krishna. One important thing I want to tell you, as followers of Sanatan Dharma, a lot of people say, you Hindus, you are worshipping statues, and we don't know how to answer them, right? Because we have been doing it from our ancestors' time. But Bhagavan Sri Krishna tells Arjuna is asking Krishna, which is the best way to worship you? Should we worship you as a formless God? A lot of people in other religions, they don't believe that God has a form, right? They believe that, everything is Brahman, like that. So Arjuna is asking Krishna, what is the best way to worship you? Should we worship you as a formless God? Or should we worship you as a deity form, like this? Archa Vigraha form. Should we worship you like that? So Bhagavan Sri Krishna is explaining this in Bhagavad Gita. Remember this sloka very importantly. Chapter number 12, Bhakti Yoga. Verse number 2, Krishna is replying to Arjuna. Mayavasya mano yemam nitya yukta upashate shraddaya paro yopeta tame yukta tamamataha. Where Krishna is telling Arjuna, you asked me the question, should I worship you as a formless God or a God with a form? Krishna is explaining, those who are worshipping me on my personal form, worshipping me as a personal form, Archa Vigraha form, and meditating and worshipping me with great faith, Arjuna, I consider that to be the best form of worship. Not as a formless God. Krishna doesn't want you to be worshipping him like as a formless God, that Krishna has no form. No. Krishna is saying, always worship me in that personal form. That is called as the deity form. People normally say idol worship. We are not idol worshippers. Idol means imagination. But what we should be calling is deity worship or Archa Vigraha worship, right? Archa Vigraha means according to our Shastras, the Prana Pratishta has been done by the Guru, and that is how we are worshipping. But this knowledge, a lot of people don't have. They don't have knowledge of the soul. They don't have knowledge about the deity worship, nothing. But if you read just this one book, Bhagavad Gita, it will give you all the knowledge why we are worshipping. I'll tell you so many miraculous stories. Have you heard about Radharaman temple? How many have heard? Anyone been to Vrindavan? Heard about that? So for the benefit of everyone, in Radharaman temple, Gopal Bhatta Goswami, the pujari over there, he used to worship in a form of a saligram. So a lot of people used to get garments for Krishna, nice dresses for Krishna. So Gopal Bhatta Goswami, he used to feel very bad. Krishna, you are in the form of saligrama. I'm not able to dress up you with nice clothes. I really wish I could dress you up. Because he was such a pure devotee of Krishna, next day when he put his hands to find the saligrama manifested in the form of a beautiful form of Krishna, which is called as Radharaman. Even today, if you go to Vrindavan in Radharaman temple, you can see the beautiful form of Radharaman. That was actually originally a saligrama. Similarly, in Puri, there is a temple called Tota Gopinath. Have you ever been? Tota Gopinath? So in that temple, Krishna is actually originally standing like over here. Just like this. Right? So Gadadhar Pandit, who's Radharani herself, daily, so Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, when he came, what he did from the Tota means garden. Tota Gopinath, Tota means garden. So he went into the garden. From the earth, he picked up a beautiful murti of Krishna and he given it to Gadadhar Pandit. Gadadhar Pandit is Radharani. So she used to daily worship Gadadhar Pandit, second from the right. He used to daily worship Krishna in the form of Gopinath. So once Gadadhar Pandit, when he was getting old, he prayed to Krishna, I'm getting very old. From tomorrow, I'll get you another pujari. But you know how Krishna loves Radharani, right? So much. He told Gadadhar Pandit, I want only you to worship me. If you're finding it difficult to stand up, from tomorrow I will sit down. And next day morning, when Gadadhar Pandit went and opened the temple, he thought it's just a dream. When he went inside, he was surprised to see Krishna is actually sitting down instead of standing. Even now, when you go to Puri, you should go to this temple, Tota Gopinath, where you'll find Krishna actually sitting down. Right? So like that, in Kerala, there's another temple also. Like that, you know, in Udupi, have you ever, anybody from Udupi? So in Udupi also, there is Kanakadas, right? So Kanakadas were from a lower community, so they were not allowed into the temple. So Kanakadas used to cry for Krishna in front of the temple. So they did not allow Kanakadas to be in front of the temple. They said, you go to the side. So he went to the side, outside the temple, he was sitting and crying for Krishna and doing Kirtan. Krishna was so touched that he turned the other side towards the window and a big hole broke down and he gave a direct darshan to Kanakadas. And even now, if you go there, you can see that Krishna is looking on the other side for the devotee. So Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Ye yatamam prapajyante tam stataiva bhajami. According to how much of devotion you have, bhakti you have, according to that I manifest myself. So Krishna doesn't discriminate between whether somebody is a Kshatriya or a Brahmin. Krishna doesn't discriminate. No. This Kanakadas was from a lower community. Right? So Krishna says, Mam hi partha vyapashritya yepisyu papa yona, which means, Arjuna, anybody can take shelter of me. No lower caste, higher caste. Krishna says, I don't care about all those things. As long as you have bhakti in your heart, I will always reciprocate your feeling. Ye yatamam prapajyante tam stataiva bhajamyaham. So in this way, Krishna nicely explains in Bhagavad Gita. So I want to just request everyone, we do it every Saturday. We want everyone to join and do one sloka from Bhagavad Gita. Is that okay? A very simple one. In this sloka, Krishna is telling us how to worship Krishna. Right? Okay, just repeat after me. Patram pushpam palam toyam yome bhakta prayachati tad aham bhaktya upahiritam asnami prayatatmana. So the sloka is from the 9th chapter, Rajavidya Rajaguhya Yoga, verse number 26, where Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, Patram pushpam palam toyam yome bhakta prayachati tadaham bhakti upahiritam asnami prayatatmana. And the meaning is, Krishna is saying, with bhakti, with lots of love. Like, you know how a mother shows love towards the children? So much of love, isn't it? Like that, Krishna is saying, with love and devotion, if you offer me 4 things, a flower, a fruit, a leaf or water, I will happily accept it. So what does Krishna do? Very simple. Flower, fruit, leaf or water. Just 4 things. If you don't have anything, offer water also. Right? So Krishna, today morning, before I come to the mandir, what did I do? I just went and cut some nice bananas. I cut some nice apple and an orange. I put all them nicely decorated and I put a nice bottle of, like a small glass of water in the middle and I surrounded it with nice fruits And that's all Krishna wants. Devadi Deva, the one who's ruling the supreme planet, he is the one who's even controlling Brahma. That supreme Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, you give me flower and fruits early in the morning and you chant my Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, I'll become very, very happy. And there were so miraculous things. When Arjuna was in so much of dilemma, Krishna gave him all the things. When Sudama did not have anything, what did he do? He gave him a mighty palace, right? When Dhruva Maharaj, when he worshipped Krishna, what did he do? He gave him a mighty kingdom. So like that, Krishna is reciprocating to his devotees all the time. Never think that we are just worshipping and going. No. The very reason why all of you have come to the mandir is because in your previous life you must have done some sukriti, some piety, so much of auspiciousness you must have done in your previous life. That is the reason why Krishna has called you to the mandir. Always have that realization. You can never go to a Krishna mandir without Krishna calling you. Krishna calls you and then only you can go. So you must have done so much of piety in your previous life. Janmantara Sahasreshu Tapodana Samadbihi Naranam Shina Punyanam Krishna Bhakti Prajayati, which means you get Krishna Bhakti after doing so much of sukriti in your previous life, so much of charity you would have done, so much of auspicious things you would have done in your previous life. And that is the life, that is the reason why Krishna has called you into this mandir. So I want to humbly thank you. The final, by the way, the final signature statement from Bhagavad Gita, what is his final signature in Bhagavad Gita? Krishna says, Sarva dharman parityajya mam ekam saranam vraja aham tvam sarva papebhyo mokshe isyami masuchaha. Krishna's final words in Bhagavad Gita is, just abandon all kind of rituals. Just surrender unto me and I will protect you from all your sinful reactions. We are all suffering in this world because of our sinful reactions. But Krishna is saying, one you take to bhakti into me, I will cancel all your bad karma. I will cancel everything. And you finally, towards the end, you will come back to me. How beautiful, isn't it? He's going to cancel our bad karma. Then he's going to make us very happy in his association. And third thing, finally, he says, I will take you back to my Krishna Loka. Right? So this is the message we want to give from Bhagavad Gita. There is so much of pain, suffering in this material world, but all the answer for all of this is just these two things. Listen to Krishna Katha to develop love for Krishna. Listen to Bhagavad Gita for the instruction, because this is the dharma that we have to follow in Sanatan Dharma. Right? So my great gratitude to my Srila Prabhupada. Like many of you, I'm also not a monk. I'm actually come from the IT world. I work as the IT project manager. So every morning, this has really helped me a lot in my life. So that is the reason why I'm sharing with you. Early in the morning before I go to the work, this is what I used to do. Every day, read one chapter of Bhagavad Gita. Read some slokas from Bhagavad Gita. And on the way to the work, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram. Just keep chanting on the way. Krishna never says, leave everything and come back of me. Kaam karte raho, naam japte raho. This is the message from Krishna. Tasmat sarveshu kaleshu mam anusmara yuddha, which means always think of me in the form of Krishna and carry on doing what you're doing. So Arjuna was fighting the battlefield, but he was remembering Krishna all the time. And that is the reason why what happened at the end? Even though Krishna had given his Yadava army to the Kauravas, finally what happened? Arjuna won the war, right? That is why Sanjaya, he was listening to the whole of Bhagavad Gita, his final, this thing is, Yatra Yogeshwara Krishna Yatra Pardo Danurdaraha Tatra Shri Vijayabhuti Dhruva Nitirmat. Wherever there is Bhagavan Sri Krishna, wherever there is devotee, there is going to be victory, opulence and everything over there, right? So I want to just humbly thank each one of you, my gratitude to my spiritual master Prabhupada, and I want to humbly thank each one of you for giving me this opportunity to serve you. You have been so kind. So patiently you've been listening to this Bhagavad Gita. But for us, for me, I'm a Sanatani. I'm a person who believes in Sanatan Dharma, and I feel very proud that we should belong to the greatest, the Sanatan Dharma, and we have to spread this knowledge with each other, right? So my humble request is, just read Bhagavad Gita, read Krishna Katha, you will fall in love with Krishna. And at the same time, like I said, early in the morning, does anybody have your chanting bag? How many people are chanting? Just one hand? Okay, so I just want to quickly show you what we all do. So because even though we are from the different material world where we are all doing jobs, this is the first thing that I do in the morning. So early in the morning, what we do is, we call it as a bead bag. We keep our beads on this. Early in the morning, when you wake up, this is our ritual for all the devotees. We just sit in front of Krishna and we chant this Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare. Each mala takes just 7 minutes. Imagine just 7 minutes it takes for doing 108 of this on the Japamala. 7 minutes. That means in 1 hour you have done 8 rounds of chanting. And in 2 hours you have completed done 16 rounds of chanting. So what we do early in the morning, I do 2 rounds in front of Krishna. When I'm going to work, I do another 4 rounds on the way. And when I'm sitting in the train, you don't need to disturb anyone. People get very anxious, right? If they miss a train, they become very irritated. For a Krishna devotee, we don't. For all we do is immediately we'll take our this thing. And even though the place is nearby, I make sure that I'm walking a little bit more. And on the way while I'm walking, you are nicely walking and you are just chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. So our humble request is early in the morning, the best way to stay connected, because Krishna has invested all his powers in this Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. He's invested all his powers in this Hare Krishna Maha. You all remember when Hanuman written the name of Lord Ram, the stones used to float, right? That's how powerful the Nama is. So similarly here, we have 4 times the name of Krishna, 4 times the name of Rama, and we have 8 times the name of Hare. Which means, like, how powerful, isn't it? So early morning, this is all that you have to do. Just chant the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, and when you wake up, just offer some fruits. Your favorite fruits, you offer to Krishna, and then you eat it. And Krishna tells everything for your own benefit. Yajna sistasena santo, muchante sarva kilbishai, bunjate agam papa, ye pachante atmakaran. Why is he asking to offer fruits or flowers to Krishna? But because Krishna is saying, when you offer something to Krishna and then you eat, Krishna is saying, I will bless that food, that food will become karma-free food. All that karma that comes with the food while cooking, like some insects could die. So many things can happen, right? In the fire and so many things while cooking. All that karma, I will remove it. And that karma, that food will become karma-free food and it will become Mahaprasadam food. So you see, so Krishna tells everything. This Nama, you do this Nama and I'll take you back to my supreme planet Krishna. And I'll remove all your problems. Nama Chintamani Krishna Chaitanya Rasa Vigraha, which means this is the Nama Chintamani. It is your wish-fulfilling tree. It gives you all kind of spiritual benediction by just chanting this Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. That is why we humbly request everyone, chant early in the morning. Just take some beads from the gift shop like this. Put it in a nice bag like this. You don't need to tell anyone. Early in the morning when you wake up, you just start chanting. And if you do it and the family members find that you are becoming so happy, everybody will practice. And a family that prays together stays together. Right? So thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to serve you. I'm your humble servant. My name is Shyam, and thank you so much. Have a blissful Krishna conscious evening. Hare Krishna.
to offer.
Jaya Radha Madhava Punya Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Punya Bihari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Gopi Jana Vallabha Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Gopi Jana Jaya Radha Madhava Kunya Bihari 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 Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Jamuna Tira Vanachari Jamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunya Bihari Jaya
कमलं श्रीगुरुं वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं चाप्रजातं सहगना रघुनाथान्वितं त्वं सजीवम् साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनासहितं कृष्ण चैतन्यदेवम् श्रीराधा कृष्णपदां सगन ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Shri Guru Shri Juta Padakamalam Shri Guru Vaishnavangscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Ragana Raghunatanitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padam Sagana Lalita Sri Nithan Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta,
Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta.
Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta.
Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta.
Hare Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna. Whose child is this? Yours? Temple room is not run around. Huh? If you want him to run around, there's playground there. Please take them over there, because children likes to run around. You see, please take him, not the temple room.
He wants to just see the Aarti. So
Oh, that's okay. The Aarti is not till 7 o'clock.
Yeah, but he will not
Yeah,
understand.
but then you sit next to him.
He will not use a special thing. He will not sit at home.
But you have to learn, you have to teach them. A child is growing up according to fathers and mothers' teachings. Temple room is just for sitting down and listening to the classes or something. And if he's not going to listen to you, you tell him, I'm taking him out in the playground to play.
So if he comes with now, sit in it, he will start.
Yeah, you tell him.
I tell him, but
Or he's not listening?
he wants to see all the things because we can see that online live, so we know what the very There is a edit going now. Come on, let's go.
Turn the volume a little up.
Yeah. Come on, let's go better. Cyber playground में जाइए कच्ची it's going to close now.
Hare Krishna. So thank you for coming to the temple. This is a very special place, Radha Gokulanandaji's place. So what we are going to do every single day, we read Srimad Bhagavad Jayo Radha Madhavo Jayo Kunjo Bihari Jayo Radha Madhavo Jayo Kunjo Bihari Jayo Radha Madhavo Jayo Kunjo Bihari Bolo Jayo Radha Madhavo Jayo Kunjo Bihari Gopi Jana Vallabha Jayo Girivaradhari 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 Jayo Radha Madhava Jayo Kunjo Bihari Shanti. Hare Krishna. If anybody think that, please take them outside. Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Jashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Jashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Jamunatira Chari Jamunatira Chari Jamuna Tira যমুনা তীরাবনচারী জয় রাধা মাধব জয় কুঞ্জ বিহারী জয় রাধা মাধব জয় কুঞ্জ বিহারী জয় রাধা মাধব জয় কুঞ্জ বিহারী হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে হরে. Now you know. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Jai Vishnupad Paramahamsa Ashtottara Shata Sri Srimad Abhay Charunaravinda Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai Jayong Vishnupad Paramahamsa Ashtottara Shata Sri Srimad Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Ki Jai Ananta Koti Vaishnav Brinda Ki Jai Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद की जय। श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की जय। श्री वृंदावन धाम की जय। श्री मायापुर नवद्वीप धाम की जय। गंगा माई की जय, जमुना माई की जय, भक्ति देवी तुलसी महारानी की जय। हरि नाम संकीर्तन की जय, समवेत भक्त वृंद की जय। निताई गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल। All glories to the assembled devotees, all glories to the assembled devotees, all glories to the assembled devotees, all glories, all glories, all glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. Okay, as I said at the beginning, that evening time we always read Bhagavad Gita. So, Hare Krishna, thank you for coming. Thank you. So, so today's verse is on the board, but anybody interested in reciting Sanskrit, you can take the book, anybody, whoever, you are most welcome. So, Haribol, Shanti, Shanti. Okay. Om Namo Bhagavate. You can repeat after me, please. You know, we are actually addressing him. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Thank you. That was nice. Okay. So our verse is, I have been given a verse which is from Srimad Bhagavad Gita, chapter 18, and verse 3 verses actually I have been given, 51 to 53. So just please hear me. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Please have a quiet darshan. This class is going on. So please have a darshan and then gently, if you like to sit here, you are most welcome. And if not, you can take the children out in the playground or something. Okay? Hare Krishna. Okay, I am actually reading. I don't know anybody interested to chant with me? When I say, okay, let's try. Buddhva vishuddhaya yukto dhritvatmanang niyamacha shabdadeni vishayang staktva raguddesho buddhasacha vivikta se vilabdhashi yad bhakkayo manasaha dhyana yoga paro nitvang vairagyam samupasritaha ahankarang balang darpang kamam krodham parigraham vimuccho nirmamaha shanto brahma bhuyayo kalpate. Very good. Thank you so much. Now, you just simply hear, I just recite again 3 verses. Buddhva vishuddhaya yukto dhritvatmanang niyamacha shabdadin vishayang staktva raguddesho buddhasacha vivikto sevi labdhashi yat bhakya manasaha dhyana yogo paro nitvang vairagyang samupasritaha ahankarang balang darpang kamang krodhang parigraham vimuccha nirmama shanto brahma bhuyayo kalpate. Okay, so I just recited the verse. Anybody would like to take this book? You are most welcome to take any of you. You know, no, not the child, not the child. No. Adult? For you? No. You can't read. Anybody? No, okay, no problem. No, not for the child. It's for adult to read. Yes, for daddy you can take it. Okay. So, yeah, please take. It will be easy for you to understand. Okay, so I'm actually going to do the word by word meaning what we just read, what we just recited. Buddhva, with the intelligence, Vishuddha. You can repeat after me, please, if you want to. Buddhva, with the intelligence, Vishuddhaya, fully purified, Uktaha, engaged, Dhritaha, by determination, Atmanam, the self, Niyamya, regulating, Cha, also, Sabda Adin, such a sound, Vishayan, the sense object, Taktva, giving up, Raga, attachment, Dvesha, and hatred, Vishuddhaya, laying aside, Cha, also, Vivikta Sevi, living in a secluded place, Laguvasi, eating a small quantity, Yata, having controlled, Bak, speech, Kaya, body, Manasaha, and mind. Dhyana yoga paraha, absorbed in trance. Nityam, 24 hours a day. Vairagyam, detachment. Samupasritaha, having taken shelter of. Ahankaram, false ego. Balam, false strength. Darpam, false pride. Kamam, lust. Krodham, anger. Parigraham, and acceptance of material things. Vimuccha, being delivered from. Nirmamaha, without a sense of proprietorship. Shantaha, peaceful. Brahma bhuyaya, for self-realization. Kalpate, is qualified. So these are what we just recited. These are just the word by word Sanskrit meaning. But now we are reading translation. So what we read is the translation is, being purified by his intelligence and controlling the mind with determination, giving up the objects of sense gratification, being freed from attachment and hatred, one who lives in a secluded place, who eats little, who controls his body, mind, and power of speech, who is always in trance, and who is detached free from false ego, false strength, false pride, lust, anger, and acceptance of material things. Free from false proprietorship and peaceful, such a person is certainly elevated to the position of self-realization. Okay, I will explain everything. I'm just simply reading at the moment what is in the book, right? And then we will discuss. Thank you. So now, purport, Srila Prabhupada, this is our Srila Prabhupada, who is explaining in the purport, the translation. Now, what he is saying here, when one is purified by intelligence, he keeps himself in the mode of goodness. Thus, one becomes the controller of the mind and is always in trance. He is not attached to the objects of sense gratification, and he is free from attachment and hatred in his activities. Such a detached person naturally prefers to live in a secluded place. He does not eat more than what he requires, and he controls the activities of his body and mind. He has no false ego because he does not accept the body as himself. Nor has he a desire to make a body fat and strong by accepting so many material things, because he has no bodily concept of life. He is not falsely proud. He is satisfied with everything that is offered to him by the grace of the Lord. And he is never angry in the absence of sense gratification, nor does he endeavor to acquire sense objects. Thus, when he is completely free from false ego, he becomes non-attached to all material things. And that is the stage of self-realization of Brahman. That stage is called Brahma-bhuta stage. When one is free from material conception of life, he becomes peaceful and cannot be agitated. This is described in Bhagavad Gita 270. Now 270, 270 is mentioning Apurjamanam achalam pratishtham samudramapaha prabhishanti yadvat tadvat kamayang prabhishanti sarve shantimapnoti na kamokami. What is the meaning of this verse? The translation is, a person who is not disturbed by the incessant flow of desires that enter like rivers into the ocean, which is ever being filled but is always still, can alone achieve peace, and not the man who strives to satisfy such desires. Now, it's a lot of reading I had to do because it is in the book. We go by the book. Why we go by the book? Because books are the authority. Why our Bhagavad Gita is the authority? Because Krishna Bhagavan Swayam speaking. Sri Bhagavan Uvacha. You will see throughout Bhagavad Gita so many verses, Krishna Bhagavan Swayam speaking. Right. Om Ajnanatimidandhasya Jnananjanashalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. Sri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Sthapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayham Dadati Swapadantikam Bandehang Sri Guru Sri Yuta Padakamalang Sri Gurun Vaishnavangscha Sri Rupang Sagrajatang Sahagana Raghunathang Nitang Twang Sajibam Sadvaitang Sabadutang Parijana Sahitang Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padang Sahagana Lalita Sri Vishakha Nitangscha. He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanto Radha Kanto Namostute Tapto Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Brindavaneshwari Vrishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Vanchakalpatarubhasya Kripa Sindhu Bhuye Bacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Brindo. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Whose child is this? Please take care of him, because we are actually talking about, either you sit down or you take him to playground or something. Hare Krishna. So as I was saying, this is a verse, these are the 3 verses has been given to me or by the authority. 3 verses together is on 18th chapter. Now 18th chapter in Bhagavad Gita is the summary. Actually Bhagavan has finished speaking until 17th chapter. So this is just the summary of Bhagavad Gita. Hare Krishna, please, if you have to sit, then sit with a cushion. And we are speaking from Bhagavad Gita. We have to be quite respectful, when we are speaking, because it's Bhagavan speaking and we are trying to understand, all of us. It's not easy to understand if we are not focusing. So please stay if you want to without making any noise so that you can understand and I can also speak what I understood. Thank you so much. Okay, so this is the verse is actually telling us how to get to the position of self-realization. Self means Atma. Yes, we have Atma. Everybody agrees. We have a soul. You agree with the soul? Yes. Everybody, we have a Atma, right? This is just covering. This is just the body. Body means the dress. We come and we go. Right? So these are in order to understand, in order to elevate ourselves in the position of self-realization, what do we have to do? Clear instruction is here. So one thing we have a Srimad Bhagavad Gita we are reading. And who is the authority here? Krishna is the authority. We always accept wholeheartedly because everybody has to have an authority, whether in the house, father is the authority, school, colleges, teachers are the authorities, offices, the managers are the authorities. There's always someone is an authority we have to accept. We, Krishna conscious people, we accept Krishna is the authority. Who can be better authority than Krishna? So whatever he is telling, we are trying to understand. The Srimad means beautiful. Bhagavat means Bhagavan. Gita means Geet, song. So when Krishna Bhagavan speaking, when I speak, nobody wants to hear. Everybody running around, doing whatever they want to do. But when Krishna Bhagavan speaks, it becomes a song. When he walks, it becomes a dance, right? So this Bhagavad Gita is actually only one book which teaching us how to improve our lifestyle. How to improve our lifestyle from animal to a human being. Now this is actually a very important thing to understand. It's not just what is animal do? Animal do eating, sleeping, mating, defending. And as a human being, if we also do eating, sleeping, mating, defending, then what is the difference between them and us? We are human beings. We have a greater purpose. So that's what this Bhagavad Gita is all about. It's such an important book. If we really follow, then we will see what are the knowledge it is giving us. Now, we can see the people do not really accept. They have an atheistic view. That means there is no Bhagavan, right? I am Bhagavan. I am everything. I am so powerful, so and so forth. But the atheistic people do not realize at the end of their life, they will be meeting Krishna. They have to see Krishna at the end of their life. As a Yamaduta, he comes and takes you not only, at that time, Mrityu Sarva Harascha. Mrityu takes away everything what you possess. Whether it's a wealth, whether it's a family, whether it's a big house, big car, whatever material possession you have, it will be all taken away. So, therefore, what we have to do then? Why not understand Krishna's words or Krishna while we are alive? That's the most important thing. And that's what we are doing. By reading over and over again Bhagavad Gita, we are trying to find out what Krishna Bhagavan is trying to tell us. Now, very first, now go back to the translation. He is saying at the very beginning that you have to purify our intelligence. Now, intelligence, there are two types. One is that you are intelligent to get more and more for your material possession. Material possession means, you all know, lot of friends, lot of family members, a big house, big car, big bank balance, so on and so forth. So they are intelligent people to have all of that, you know. But there is also another person who is also very intelligent. What does he want to do? He wants to cultivate his self-realization. This is what is the final thing is here, that how to elevate myself in the position of self-realization. That means it won't be happening just like that, you know. How can I get transcendental spiritual pleasure? How can I get that? In a gradual progress. It won't be happening. So these are the process here has been mentioned. And how can I understand that spirituality is there? How to develop myself in that position. So here, yes. So there are two types. One is material gain, other one is spiritual gain. How to acquire that? Now, first and foremost thing, in order to understand self-realization, we have to understand we have a self, we have a spirit within us, Atma. Now, is Atma and Paramatma. There is Atma, there is a Paramatma. Now, Atma is the occupier of this body. That we should not be mistaken. Atma is the occupier. And Paramatma, they are both sitting in the heart. Paramatma is the owner of the body. Right? The Atma is actually enjoying the fruits of her action, good or bad. And Paramatma is sanctioning something we want to do. But someone is saying, yes, go ahead and do it, whether it's a good or bad, whatever we want to do. So this is another thing to think of, that there is an Atma, and that's what we have to understand. So one is the soul, another one is the super soul. Here, there are a lot of things has been mentioned. First of all, we have to purify our senses, purify our intelligence. And when we purify our intelligence, what happens then? We control our mind. Because mind is always roaming here and there. Mind we have to control for our determination, what we want to do. We want to go on, carrying on, increasing our material wealth, or we really want to know who Krishna is. Really, does he exist? Let me read or let me hear about Krishna. All of these things, the determination must be there. Then what we have to do? Give up the sense gratification. More and more, I must enjoy this. Sense gratification is, oh, this is what I like, I must have that. That we have to control ourselves. Not totally forget about it, just controlling. And then attachment and hatred. We should not be hankering more and more, and neither should be hating it. Jai Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda ki Jai. Jai Shri Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ji ki Jai. Jai Shri Shri Gaur Nitai ki Jai. Jai Shri Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Okay? So, attachment we should not be having, and neither we should be hating anything. These are the points it is actually mentioning. And then another point been mentioned, that we should be staying in a secluded place, quiet place, not very noisy. Like I was mentioning at the beginning that we are talking about Bhagavad Gita, we should be calm and quiet, only then we can understand what Krishna Bhagavan is trying to tell us. Otherwise, if we are going here, there, everywhere, nothing will sink in. So it is actually saying that we should be staying in a secluded place, And very importantly, every time we see prasadam more and more, we should eat little. Whatever body requires, not more than that. And then we have to control our body, mind and speech. Now, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Okay, I'm just trying to think that you are all awake and listening to what I'm saying. So, yes, your body, mind and power of speech, we have to control. Now, mind, we understand, is difficult, but still we have to try to control our mind. Body also, we have to control. Not just let it loose and whatever we want, we should have it. We must doubly make sure, is this really what I want? You know? And another thing has been mentioned here. Look how important this is. Each and everything he is mentioning, Bhagavan Krishna Swayam Bhagavan is telling us. So we have to listen carefully, and we have to at least to some degree have to practice also. He's saying power of speech. Now that you know, how much we speak on the phone nowadays. Anything and everything. Yes? That we have to control. Hours together we just keep on speaking. Not really very substantial we talk about always. Right? That's he's saying. Power of speech must be controlled. And who is always in trance and who is detached. Always thinking, how am I going to be improving myself and adding myself towards Krishna? You know, when we have a detachment from this material, whatever things you like to have, detachment from that. You only take whatever you actually require. And only then you will have attachment towards Krishna. If you have more and more attachment in the material things, you will be detached from Krishna. That's what we don't want. One detachment, and then other one's attachment increases. Right? And then it is mentioning here about that who is always in trance, okay? Very importantly, free from false ego. Look how Bhagavan has very carefully noticed us. What do we actually do wrong? False ego, you know, that is within all of us. I am something. Even though I have nothing, still we think I'm very something special. Is it right what he's saying here? Who thinks this is right that Bhagavan has written here correctly? False ego. Yes, you see, almost every one of you think that, yes, we have a false ego. We are thinking, I am something for no reason whatsoever. And then false strength. We think we are very powerful. No, our power is only limited. We can only do up to a certain limit. And if we want more and more power, we have to depend upon Him. That's for sure. Now then another thing has been mentioned, that false pride, lust and anger. Lust is kamana, you know, and anger. Oh, this is very common with us. Always we are angry. But anger has to be controlled as far as Krishna Bhagavan concerned. And lust, hankering, more and more and more. I must have this, must have that. We have to control that. And acceptance of material things. Again, that is controlled. Free from false proprietorship. I am the proprietor of this beautiful house, what I have. I am the proprietor of so many family members. I am very famous. You know, I have lot of strength. I am very beautiful. All of these things are proprietorship. You have been given, first and foremost thing we have to understand, you have been given those things by the mercy of Him. Right? We must not forget Him. And all of these things, if we think one by one, is so very important. This Bhagavad Gita, as I said, that it says here, proprietorship and peacefulness. Only then your peacefulness will come. Such a person is certainly elevated to the position of self-realization. Self-realization is nothing but thinking that Bhagavan is with me. He will take care of me. I must depend upon Him. I must take as little as possible in this material world, whatever it is needed for me. In other words, you will be constantly thinking of Him 24 hours. There is the word here that satataho. Nityam, 24 hours you will be thinking, I am in this position due to His mercy. So you are all the time, you will be thinking of Him. Then you are already reaching the goal. You are already in trance. Now, very beginning I mentioned that there is a difference between animal and human being. We have an animalistic propensity, eating, sleeping, mating, defending. And that we have to improve by simply reading this Bhagavad Gita. We have to improve ourselves. I give you not story actually, it's a fact. It's a fact about this Bhagavad Gita. It's about 25 to 30 years ago. He was from German. Yes, he was a German. And he was from Yugoslavia. It's a fact story. So I don't know whether you know, many of you, that we have our ISKCON headquarters in Mayapur. Anybody had the name of Mayapur? Raise your hand. Yes, that's our headquarters, right? So Gaur Purnima Mahaprabhu actually appeared from there. So every year is a big, big festival there. So we all go. So one of the Maharaj means koi high position, he went to Mayapur. And when he went there, he had to share his room with another devotee. So he's from Yugoslavia, as I was mentioning. So he was asking him, as we always happen, if you are sharing the room, you always ask the person where you're from and how you come into Krishna consciousness and so on and so forth. So the Prabhu said, Prabhu, I can only tell you that I am from Yugoslavia, but I will not say anything more than that. So Maharaj did not pursue him any further. He said, okay, if you are not going to mention it, which is fine. That's your, privacy, which is fine. But as they were staying together, gradually they became good friends. They were staying there for a few days. Then one day, the Maharaj was actually, I don't know whether has any of you been to Bengal, West Bengal. Is a lot of mosquitoes are there. Actually, throughout India there is a mosquito, but Bengal especially. And so much mosquitoes, the Maharaj was putting, I don't know whether you know, it's a oil repellent, You plug it in and mosquitoes go away. You don't have to have a mosquito net. That kind of thing. So he plugged in. So this other Prabhu, the Yugoslavian devotee, he came to him and he said, Maharaj, you are plugging in this mosquito repellent, but every morning I see all the mosquitoes are half dead and I feel so sorry for them. Either they are dead or not dead at all alive. But half dead is really breaking my heart. So Maharaj said, oh, that's quite something, So he said, why don't you use, the Yugoslavian Prabhu said that you should use the mosquito net. And Prabhu said, yes, that's the point. So he went and bought a mosquito net and he was using it. So ultimately, he came forward to Maharaj and he mentioned, do you know where I have come from? He said, what a consciousness you have. I'm a Maharaj. I didn't really think of that. But whereas you are thinking like this. So he said that, Maharaj, I was in Yugoslavia and there was a massacre. He was actually in the army and he was a captain of the army. And there was a massive massacre. He was killing the people. I don't know, massacre, you all know, I guess, that you bring all your local members, family members, everybody together. They just gun, machine gun they throw, and everybody killed at the same time. So you can see it's a massacre. Not one person to kill, the whole village sometimes. So anyway, at that time, he was in one of the village there. And he was tried to kill his junior. He was captain. He was instructing the junior to start shooting. But then everybody was trembling. You can understand. Everybody knows that now I'm going to be shot down. So there was one boy in the corner. He was not really afraid. He was just murmuring something. And not at all affected by it. So it got struck, he said, okay, let me go and talk to him. So he called him in a separate place and he said, what's the matter with you? You were not really frightened at all that machine gun will be going around to everybody, including you. So he said, I am not the body, I am a spirit. Actually, you are going to kill my body, but not my spirit soul, because spirit soul cannot be cut. The spirit, the soul what we have, it cannot be cut by the weapon. It cannot be moistened by the water. It cannot be burnt. And it cannot be withered by the wind. So what is this? Material things doesn't touch this soul. That means it has come from another world, which is a spiritual world. And it is ever so small. It is like 10,000 parts of the tip of the hair. It doesn't touch this material world. So he said, I am not that realization. This is the self-realization. That realization he had. And then he said, okay, let me take him in a separate place and we'll talk to him later. So he handed in his job, which means killing, to his another fellow friend. And he went out with this boy. And they were sitting in a room and they were conversing. He spoke basically Bhagavad Gita to him because he had such a realization, And then one day, soon after that actually, not one day, soon after that, both of them fled from army and joined the ISKCON. So that Prabhu is still there. So you can see the power of Bhagavad Gita. The more and more we are absorbed, initially you will not be able to understand. But if you read more and more and pray to Krishna, my dear Lord, I want to understand you. This is him. He's speaking here throughout Bhagavad Gita. So we have to try to understand Bhagavad Gita. And what a transformation. What a transformation. Ordinary human being to ordinary animalistic way to a special human being. Another thing we have to also check that why we are all the time distressed. We are always distress condition. You may say, oh no, I'm very happy with my family and this and that. No, we are always something or the other coming up which we are not happy about. The reason being because of this unfavorable situation we are staying in. This is not our place. We belong somewhere else, So that's because this land is our foreign land. This is foreign land, and here everything is unnatural condition. And in that unnatural condition, we are seeking for pleasure, ananda. Look, everything we are doing, I'll be happy with this. But what is happening is, instead of going through the real knowledge to get the pleasure from where his real ananda is, we are actually seeking ananda in material world, and we are becoming more unhappy. Like a fish, if you take out fish from the water, it will not survive long. For us also, we are constantly seeking happiness. Where to find happiness? The first and foremost thing we have to do, we have to chant His glory. As you see, you must have been seeing our Kirtan. All the time, we are chanting mantra, Hare Krishna mantra. Everybody knows Hare Krishna Maha Mantra? Raise your hand. Very good, Mataji. Okay, so Chant with me. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. It is only the name of Krishna and Rama and Hara. Nothing else in there. It is a mantra. Mantrayate iti mantra. Man is always disturbed. That can be delivered only by mantra. And this mantra coming from spiritual world. Mantra is not in this material thing, you know. So therefore, if we are keep on chanting this mantra, what will be happening? We will be constantly calling out for him. But gradual process, not overnight. Then we will see we are peaceful. First of all, why we are chanting? We are chanting to give him the pleasure. Radha Gokulananda will be happy to hear that I am calling out his name, right? Now, if he hears, what will happen? He will be happy. Now, if he gets pleasure, we also get pleasure. If someone is happy, you know, you make someone happy. You also feel to some degree happy also, no? But if you make someone unhappy, you also become unhappy. Is it not? So this is the process. We are constantly chanting this mantra. Sometimes people ask me that, you know, you're repeating the same thing over and over again. Why? It's not just we are singing. We are actually chanting the mantra. Mantra over and over again if we do. So the real pleasure, we are looking out in this material world, but the real pleasure cannot be found in here. Only when we have this self-realization, that's the point is been mentioned in these 3 verses. So many things been mentioned, but if we are simply focusing on Krishna, as I said, very simple process. Chant the mantra, think of him. I am chanting, my dear Lord, for your pleasure. And you'll see how happy you will be. And when you see that, oh, he is happy, I am happy. And this is the real happiness. This is the permanent happiness. Soul is eternal, permanent. It doesn't change. So this is why we have to call out to him with our heart. With our heart. Not artificially, just because somebody said, oh, Mataji was mentioning. Other thing I must also point out, we really don't know who Krishna is. Srila Prabhupada given a very simple example. He said a frog lives in a 3-foot well, right? And he thinks, oh my God, this is beautiful, 3-foot well. Then another of his frog friend comes to him and says, do you know, there is an Atlantic Ocean. He says, oh, Atlantic Ocean, that might be a little bit bigger than this 3 feet, maybe 4 feet, maybe 5 feet. So similarly, we don't really estimate Krishna's position. Krishna is the proprietor of everything. Atlantic Ocean and 3 feet well, you can see. So similar, that situation is us. We are that limited frog. We have no idea. So we must know who Krishna is. Where did he come from? Where does he live? Who is his parents? In this way, you know, we must inquire. This is intelligence. That's what the verse is talking about at the very beginning. That we must purify our intelligence and controlling our mind. And then, if that is the case, we have, everybody got Bhagavad Gita, I hope. Raise your hand who has a Bhagavad Gita. You have a Bhagavad Gita? Please read and see. And try to understand. You won't be able to understand just like that. Chant a couple of times. One thing you also must think of, that Krishna is the provider of everything. So therefore, everything should be used for Krishna's pleasure. Everything must be used for Krishna's pleasure. One other thing I just mentioned earlier on, that, you know, at the very beginning, life is very hard. Always some kind of distress keep coming. At that time, what do? We are upset and we cry. But if you take up Krishna consciousness, if you try to understand, like in here is saying, that we try to elevate ourselves, our position to self-realization. Who is he sitting inside me? that question if we have, then gradually Hare Krishna, Shanti, Shanti, Hari Bol. Okay, sorry. This is the last question now. Only 7 o'clock coming up for Darshan, so it won't take much of your time. So mainly what I was trying to say is that always think that distress is coming and we are crying for that, right, at the beginning. But as you are advancing, as you advance, this self-realization will manifest yourself. And you will see that all of these difficulties has come due to the mercy of Krishna. Due to the mercy of Krishna. Whatever it is, good or bad, is everything. Krishna is protecting us. All the time Krishna is actually protecting us. I just wanted to say, yeah. So therefore, we must have some gratitude towards Krishna. What do we do? Okay, rich people, they give some donations here, some donations there. Rich people mainly open big, temple or maybe big hospital, things like that. But devotees, if you see the devotees, they really have nothing. Literally, they have nothing. But what do? They give themselves. They offer totally themselves to Krishna. Krishna, my dear Krishna, I don't have anything, but I would like to offer you myself. This is understanding of self, self-realization. Understand him sitting within us. And please, if you have a Bhagavad Gita, go over it again and you will see a lot of things he's mentioning. But whenever you think 24 hours about Krishna, those qualities the above been mentioned in the verse, it will automatically manifest within you. I must stop here because it's Artik is coming up, and thank you so much for coming. Oh, quite a few people. So please, thank you so much. Thank you. And please do come in, do read Bhagavad Gita. Anybody has any question? Anybody? Prabhu, over there you were reading, I given you the Bhagavad, is he there? He just left, okay. That's I will speak to you later on, okay? Personally, one-to-one, okay? Thank you so much for coming and enjoy Aratrik. And after that, you will have a prasadam there. And if you like to sit here longer, then you will see there will be Kirtan also be going on. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Nitai Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bol. Kirtan will be open any time now. This Bhagavad Gita also. Hare Krishna. Yes, please. Because Arati will be starting, let's go outside.
bend down a bit, slightly kneel down a bit. The lady's going to sing. Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Kiva Jaya Jaya Gora Chande Arati Ke Shobha. Kiva Jaya Jaya Gora Chande Arati Ke Shobha. Jana Vitatavane Jaga Manalobha. Dakhine Nitai Chan Vamegadadhara. Nikate Advaita Shrini Vasa Chatradhara. Vasi Ache Gorachan Ratna Singhasane. Arati Karena Brahma Adi Devagane. Nara Hari Hari Kori Tamaradulaya. Sanjaya Mukunda Vasu Pushyadikaya. Shankha Baje Ganta Baje
Bhaja Karatala. Shankha Bhaja Ganta Bhaja Bhaja Karatala. Madhura Mridanga Bhaje Paramarasala. Madhura Mridanga Bhaje Paramarasala. Shankha Bhaja Ganta Bhaja Madhur 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 Bhaja. Shankha Bhaja Ganta Bhaja Madhur 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 Bhaja. Madhur 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 Bhaja. Madhur 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 Bhaja. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Bahu Koti Chandra Jine Vadana Jala. Gala Desvana Mala Kore Jhalamala. Shiva Sukhana Radha Preme Gada Gada. Bhakati Vinoda Deke Gaura Sampada. Kiba Jaya Jaya Gaura Chane Raroti Ke Shobha. Jaya Gaura Chane. Jana Vitata Vane Jagamana Jagajana Mana Lobha Jaya Gauranita Jaya Gauranita Gauranita Jaya Gauranita Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Samiriti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshutarine Jai Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Krishna Chaitanya Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jayam Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajkacharya Stotra Sadashri Srimad Abhay Charanaravindra Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jayam Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajkacharya Stotra Sata Shri Srimad Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Srila Prabhupada Ki Anantakoti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Prem se kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Ki Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gop Gopinath Shyamakunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Ki Shri Vrindavan Dham ki, Shri Mayapur Dham ki, Jagannath Puri Dham ki, Ganga Mai ki, Yamuna Mai ki, Bhakti Devi ki, Tulsi Maharani ki, Harinam Sankirtan Yagya ki, Transcendental Book Distribution ki, Samaveta Gaur Bhaktivinoda ki, Nitai Gaur Pramanande. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Everybody can please be seated. We'll sing the prayers for Lord Nrsingadev. Now Nrsimhadev ki, Bhakta Prahlad Maharaj ki, Jai Gaur Premanande.
What time it will open? 9 o'clock. Okay, thank you.
We'll take it one by one.
Okay, just leave them on here for now.
No, we have to take it.
Take the time, yeah? No, Matt, Matt's over there.
You okay?
तो आप कैसे?
What's the? हाँ यार। यहाँ पे रख दो ये। किसी ने निकाल के रख दिया शायद।
वो माता जी का आपके कल में वो करना
उनका नाम है लक्ष्मी प्रिया ना, कितना नाम है? और लक्ष्मी प्रिया। लक्ष्मी प्रिया। वो साउथ में कहीं पे रहती है, साउथ में कहीं पे दूर रहती है, नजदीक नहीं रहती है, शायद आएंगे नहीं, पता नहीं कब।
नहीं ओके जस्ट नाम फोन करके वो पूछना है मेरे को।
हाँ लक्ष्मी प्रिया नाम है। आपका इस नंबर है?
नहीं
दे दो नंबर।
कल ले लूँगी।
चलेगा।
फोन नहीं घर पे रखे।
ठीक है, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं। किरण इसका
one. What is Toba? Yeah, that is still okay. This Toba. Last time. We can afterwards.
Yeah, thank you. It's a bit hollow, I think. Huh? It's hollow, I think. Thank you. You've been away, Nikhil. Huh? You've been away. I haven't seen you for a couple of weeks.
We went to Rise Retreat. You know Rise, no?
Oh,
Maharaj was there. Yeah. Prabhu, there were many over there.
Okay, wow.
So that weekend we were.
Oh, that weekend everyone was away.
Yeah, last weekend.
That bank holiday weekend.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You okay, Prabhu?
Yeah.
Keeping well?
So far, so good.
Very good. इकडचं पाण्याचं चेंज केलं बंद करून टाकलं मध्ये
बंद केलं.
नाही हे बंद करून
Mataji. Thank you so much. Thank you.
So many
Is that
So sometimes it's soon because
Okay, thank you so much.
when it's funeral and all that, then we come.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much, Mataji.
Took me so long. Did you put this together? Huh?
Can we just see it once, just like start the podcast?
I don't have the permission to
Just read a bit of it.
I can't give that permission, but what you choose to do is.
Maybe the information now, but what you choose to do.
Oh, no, you can't. They're dressing. And then
बड़ी तो लाल मत करो
कृष्ण से हर दिन वो
असं काय नाही कुठं तरी थोडं बसत.
Definitely, Mataji, because I don't know when I will not chant. Of course, I asked him this time. I will tell my Mataji to add you into series. Do you have a meeting before? Yeah, so many meetings happen. So please tell him that Mataji really, she doesn't understand. So please, I just want to serve them as because usually we don't get chance. I mean, as much as I can, I could serve them.
definitely will keep
Like
this
that
in
you
mind.
don't get chance with so many together.
Together, yeah, it's a different thing. Surely, I'll pass it on to my
Yeah, please, you tell.
Oh, thank you.
Give her
Mataji.
Can you give me some flowers afterwards? Put it on the sweet. Malaki pita. Pop off in it. Look what it is. Yeah, the sweet when you order the you have to pay like cash. You have to get some cash. Huh? No, but where is the payment going? Not here. They did the what?
Yeah.
अब हो गया खत्म हो गया how do you feel Prabhu? हाँ yeah please come on later because it is too late it's already past it please do go and eat should we get prashad for you? Should we get prashad for you or you'll be already sleeping by the time you sleep? So should not get pressure for you,
श्री राधा गोपीनाथ की जय। सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की जय। नित्याय गौर हरि Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
जो करते हो ना उसका हैबिट बना लो कि आपको सोचना नहीं पड़ेगा तब कर पाओगे।
ले आओ थोड़ी सी 2-3 सीट से
डबल नहीं किया
2 और 3 हो गए।
ठीक है
Very sorry, voice is so bad.
It doesn't matter, you just have to sing with heart. Doesn't matter. Even I'm not perfect, nobody is perfect. Okay, Jonas, जो अभी कर रहा था हरे कृष्णा
रास्ता लोअर से पिकअप करो,
सिर्फ कॉर्ड्स के साथ करें।
फिर से लोअर कॉर्ड्स के साथ
श्री श्री राधा गोकुलानंद की जय, सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की जय, निताय गौर हरे बोल। हरे कृष्णा Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. सिंगाय नमस्ते नर सिंगाय प्रहलाद लाद दायिने हिरण्यकाशी पुवृक्षः शिलाटङ्कानखालाय इदो प्रहलाद की जय, प्रभुपाद की जय, गुरु महाराज की जय। निताय गौर प्रेमानंद हरे राम। Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare.